सुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् अतसि पुष्पसङ्काशं हाररूपशोभितं रत्नकङ्कणकेयूरं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् मणिलालकसंयुक्तं पूर्णचन्द्रविमाननं विलसत्कुण्डलधरं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं मन्दारगन्धसंयुक्तं चारुहासं चतुर्भुजं बर्हिं चापचूडाङ्गं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् उत्पुल्लपद्मपत्राक्षं नीलजीमूतसन्निभं यादवानां शिरोरत्नं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् रुक्मिणीकेलिसंयुक्तं पीताम्बरसुशोभितम् अवाततुलसीगन्धं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् गोपिकानां कुचद्वन्द्वा कुङ्कुमाङ्कितवक्षसं श्रीनिकेतमहेश्वासं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् श्रीवत्साङ्गं महोरस्कं वनमाला विराजितं शङ्खचक्रधरं देवं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् कृष्णाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं प्रातरुद्धाय पठेत् कोटिजन्मकृतं पापं स्मरणेन विनश्यति।
The front, the front. Om Asmadgurubhyo Namaha. Shailes Sadaya Patram Dibhatyadi Gunarnavam Yatindra Pavanam Vande Ramya Jamataram Munim Lakshminatha Samarambam Natayamuna Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Yo Nityam Achyutapadam Vijayuvarukma Vyamohatastharitarani Trinayamene Asmadgurur Bhagavatosya Daikasindhoho Ramanujasya Sharanau Sharanam Prapadye Mata Pita Yuvatayasthanaya Vibhutihi Sarvam Yadeva Niyamena Madangayanam Adyasya Nakulapiter Bakulabhiramam Srimat Tadangri Yugalam Prantomi Gudna Bhutam Sarastra Mahadave Bhattanatha Sri Bhakti Sarakulasekara Yogi Gahan Bhaktangenu Parikala Yatindra Misran Srimat Paramika Sudim Pranatosmi Nityam Jnananandamayam Devam Nirmalaspatikakritim Adaram Sarva Vidyanam Hayagrivam Upasmahe Swatasiddham Subhaspatikamani Bhurvruttatidatam Sulasadrichi Vihi Dittivirtata Tribhuvanam Anantaihi Trayantaihi Anudita Hesha Halahalam Hatasesha Vadyam Hayavadana Idi Mahi Maha Samahara Samnam Pratipadamrucham Dama Yajusham Laya Pratyuhanam Lahavivitatil Bodha Chaladehe Katadarpashubhyat Katakatula Hola Halabhavam Aratvantar Dvantam Hayavadana Hesha Halahalaha Rachi Sandhya Kachi Antar Nisayaha Prajna Dushter Anjana Strira Purva Bhakti Vedan Mathumeva Jivakra Vagi Sakya Vasudevasya Murtihi Visuddha Vijnana Ganaswarupam Vijnana Visranana Baddhadiksham Tayanidhil Dehavritam Saranyam Devam Hayagrivam Prapadye Apurushayairapi Vakapanchaihi Adyapite Bhutim Arushtaparam Stuvannaham Muktetikaiva Tarunyato Natakatakshanīyaha Takshinyaramyagi Sasyamurtihi Devi Sarojasana Dharmapatni Vyasadayogi Vyapdesya Vachaha Spuranti Sarve Tava Shakti-Vaishaihi Mando Bhavishya Niyatam Virincho Vacham Nide Vanchita Bhagadeyaha Daitya Panitan Daireva Bhuyopi Adhyapayishyo Nigamana Chetvam वितर्कतोलां यपदूय सत्त्वे बृहस्पतिं वर्तयसे यतस्त्वं तेनैव देवादृशेश्वराणाम् अस्पृष्टतोलायितमादिराज्यम् अग्नौ समिताशिषि सप्ततन्तोः आतस्तिवान् मन्त्रमयं शरीरम् अखण्डसारे अविशां प्रदानैः आप्यायनं व्योमसदां विरक्ष्ये यन्मूलमीदृक्प्रतिपाति तत्त्वं यामूलमाम्नाय महाद्रुमाणां तत्त्वेन जानन्ति विशुद्धसत्त्वाः त्वामक्षरामक्षरमातृकान्ते व्याकृताव्याकृतवानि सीत्वं नामानि रूपाणि च यानि पूर्वं संसन्ति तेषां शर्मा प्रतिष्ठा वागीश्वरत्वां तदुपज्ञवाचः निष्यन्दविलोभनीयां मूर्तिं तवानन्दसुधा प्रसूतिं विपश्चितश्चेतसि भावयन्ते वेलामुदारामिव दुग्धसिन्धोः मनोगतं यस्य यस्तदा त्वां मनीषिणां मानसराजहंसं स्वयंपुरो भावविवादवाचः किं कुर्वते यस्य गिरो यथाहम् अपेक्षणार्थं कलयन्ति ये त्वाम् आप्लावयन्तं विशदैर्मयूखैः अनिवार्यते मंदाकिनी मंदितुं शमन्ते व्याकुत्रां करसरिसि च पुस्तकं शङ्खचक्रे बिभ्रद्भिन्नस्फटिकरुचिरे पुण्डरीके निषन्नः आम्लानश्रीरमृतविसरैरंसु विप्लावयन्माम् आविर्भूयात् अनघमहिमा मानसे वागधीशः वागर्त्यसेतोः पततः ग्रीवसंस्तुतिं वक्य कवितार्किककेसरिणा वेङ्कटनाथेन विरचिताम् एताम् कवितार्किकसिंहाय कल्याणगुणशालिने वेङ्कटेशाय वेदान्तगुरवे नमः। ओम वासुदेवाय नमः।
Why did people stop? And why did you go to 15?
Thank you, kids. Thank you, everyone. All these kids are from Pregna Module 4 and Module 2. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you.
Once again, a hearty welcome to everybody. Jai Srima Narayana. My name is Madhulika, and we have Pranavi and Manasa. We will be your hosts for today. We are truly blessed to be given this opportunity. So thank you so much to Swamiji for this opportunity. Just before we begin, just a small announcement. We need 40 to 50 chairs free at the front because we'll be having some dignitaries and Swamiji as well who will be gracing us very, very soon. So I request everybody to please stand. We need the first 5 rows at least khali. The rest of the rows you can occupy. So we request everyone to please move back. Sorry for the inconvenience. So అందరు కూడా ఒక 5 rows వెనకకు వెళ్ళాల్సిందిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాం. 5 rows ముందున్న 5 rows ఖాళీగా కావాలి. స్వామి గారు అండ్ డిగ్నిటరీస్ అందరు కూడా వస్తున్నారు ఇంకొద్దిసేపట్లో. సో 5 rows అందరు కూడా వెనకకు వెళ్ళాల్సిందిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాము. So the row behind the cameras, this row needs to move back 1 row as well, please. So cameras వెనుక ఉన్న ఫస్ట్ రో కూడా ఇంకొక రో వెనుకకి వెళ్ళాల్సిందిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాము. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we have a lot of dignitaries who are gracing this event, so we do need enough chairs for all of them. So hope you understand. Thank you very much, Jai Sri Narayana. I'll hand it over to Pranavi and Manasa will be introducing the next event for us. Thank you.
We need here Samyukta, Chitra, Siddharth, Pranav. Please remove your shoes before coming onto the stage. Naitik, please remove your shoes. కొంచెం వెనక్కి జరగండి అన్న, కొంచెం వెనక్కి.
Jai Sriman Narayana, everyone. Today, our Pragya East students will be presenting a bhajan which was composed by His Holiness Chinna Jeeyar Swamy ji.
Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy ji is a great follower of Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy ji. Born in the year 1980 at Golwanda, Andhra Pradesh, Sri Swamy ji has mastered Vedas, Upanishads and Sampradas. His Holiness promotes and propagates Sri Bhagavad Ramanuja Satsampradam.
The bhajan that is being presented today was composed on the occasion of Ramanuja Sahasrabdi Raganjali celebrations, which began in 2017. This bhajan emphasizes on Swami Ramanuja's glories and greatness while expressing utmost devotion and gratitude from the devotees. Please welcome our singers and percussion. Please give them a round of applause.
Manasa.
Me. No, not me. Why me? You're holding it.
Ready? Okay, look at me here. One.
మెల్లగా లేచి ఒక్కొక్కరే slowly. I think slowly. Slowly get up.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance. Very, very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many, many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song.
ఫైనల్స్కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar Garu. Really happy and very fortunate to be part of your team. My Boy Season 3 special for all of you.
Two countries simultaneously for the very first time.
India versus Australia, that is happening. Cricket match laga undi.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance. Very, very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song. ఫైనల్స్కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar garu.
Really happy and very fortunate to be part of your team.
My Boy Season 3 special for all of you.
2 countries simultaneously for the very first time.
India versus Australia, that is happening. Cricket match laga undi.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance.
Very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song. ఫైనల్స్కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar garu.
Really happy and very fortunate to be part of your team.
My Boy Season 3 special for all of you.
2 countries simultaneously for the very first time.
India versus Australia, that is happening. Cricket match laga undi.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance.
Very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song. ఫైనల్స్కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar garu.
fortunate to be part of your team.
My boy, season 3 special for all of you.
2 countries simultaneously for the very first time.
India versus Australia, that is happening. Cricket match laga undi.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance. Very, very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song.
ఫైనల్స్ కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
గుండె తడగుంటే విడిగుంటే చెడిసింటే నిన్ను జడపడమని తెగ పిలిచినదే. కమ్మాన్ కమ్మాన్ కలావది నువ్వేగదే నువ్వేగదే.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar garu.
Really happy and very fortunate to be part of your team.
My boy, season 3 special for all of you.
2 countries simultaneously for the very first time.
India versus Australia, that is happening. Cricket match laga undi.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance. Very, very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song.
ఫైనల్స్ కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
గుండె తడగుంటే విడిగుంటే చెడిసింటే నిన్ను జడపడమని తెగ పిలిచినదే. కమ్మాన్ కమ్మాన్ కలావది నువ్వేగదే నువ్వేగదే.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar garu.
Really happy and very fortunate to be part of your team.
My boy, season 3 special for all of you.
2 countries simultaneously for the very first time.
India versus Australia, that is happening. Cricket match laga undi.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance.
గాలివాటం లాగా ఆగే
very, very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many, many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song.
ఫైనల్స్కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
గుండె తడగుంటే విడిగుంటే చెడిసింటే నిన్ను జతపడమని తెగ పిలిచినదే. Come on, come on, కళావతి.
Be able to listen to them and repeat them after those acharyas. Our Acharya Madhu Swamy is here, the prime Acharya here, and supported by him a little Acharya is here. Of course he is not seen more often, but he's because a very short Acharya, but very, very powerful Acharya. In Telugu there is a word called Sim Mirapakayi. Very spicy. And our little Swami is called Mr. Naveen Kumar Acharya, who is a very nice, great scholar of Pancharatra Agama under the tutelage of Madhu Swami only, and supported by a good Vedic scholar who is standing just behind our Madhusudana Acharya Swami called Sudarshana Acharya. He is a nice Ayurveda scholar. And of course there at the deities there is another Agama scholar called Gopi Krishnamacharya, and he is not only a Agama scholar but also a technological scholar and who is an all-rounder, right? For shooting, of course shooting means scenes, and also for performing, and also for making the technological things like the mixing stuff, editing, graphics, etc. And he is the one who is there, and of course supported by another team of good scholars who are all around us. And come on, let us start enjoying the Santi Kalyanam. It might take approximately 20 to 25 minutes time, and after that the Mahapurnahuti will be conducted, and after the Mahapurnahuti we will take Tirtham. Are you ready to take Tirtham? And to take Tirtham, of course they organize in front of this Yagasala in 2 rows, this side and that side, and you can come in 4 ways. One side 3, another side 3 or 4 rows, and you can come and take the Tirtham, and let us all take Tirtham, and then Mahaprasadam, right, which is the ultimate goal of everything. Come on, let us request our Acharyas to start the Santi Kalyana Mahotsavam.
अधोच्यते सीतायाः पाणिग्रहणमुत्तमम् सर्वकल्याणजननम् सर्वशत्रुनिवारणम् आयुर्वृद्धिकरम् नॄणाम् पुत्रश्रीकीर्तिवर्धनम् उद्वाह दिवसे प्राप्ते मुहूर्ते देशिकोत्तमः पृथग्देवस्य देव्याश्च बध्नीयात् कर्म कौतुकम् बोल राजा रामचंद्र महाराज की, सीता माई की। पूर्वोक्त देवंगन विशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ अस्य श्री भगवतो देवदेवोत्तमस्य श्रीमदखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायकस्य देवदेवस्य जगत्कुटुम्बिनः जगद्रक्षणार्थमवतीर्णस्य श्री सीतादेव्या सह श्रीरामचन्द्रस्वामिनः पाणिग्रहण कल्याण महोत्सवाधिकार योग्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम् आदौ कौतुकधारणाख्यकर्म करिष्ये इति संकल्प्य गोविन्द ओम विश्वेत्ताते सवानेषु प्रवाच्याय जगर्धामघवन्निन्द्रजन्मते पारावतयत्पूरुषं भृतं वस्मभावृणो शरभाय ऋषिबन्धवे ओम बृहत्सामक्षत्रवर्धवृष्टियन् दृष्टभोजशुभिरमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन वञ्जदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सगरेण रक्षा रक्षाबन्धन मुहूर्तस्तु मुहूर्तस्तु तथास्तु गोविन्द ततः पूर्वोक्तदेवङ्गन विशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री भगवतो देवदेवोत्तमस्य श्रीरामचन्द्रस्वामिनः अनन्तराश्रमाधिकार योग्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम् आदौ सुवर्ण यज्ञोपवीत धारणं करिष्ये इति संकल्प्य రామచంద్ర స్వామికి రెండవ యజ్ఞోపవీతాన్ని సమర్పిస్తున్నారు సేవించండి గోవింద ఓం విష్ణురరాటమసి విష్ణు పృష్ఠమసి విష్ణు యత్రేష్ఠ విష్ణు శోరసి విష్ణు వైష్ణవమసి విష్ణు
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar Garu.
यज्ञोपवीत धारण मुहूर्तस्सु मुहूर्तोऽस्तु चतुरो भागवतोत्तमान् श्रीपान्तरात्रागवन्द्रज्ञान् श्रीवैष्णवान् ताम्बूलादिना सम्भाव्य तान् विष्णोर्नकमित्यभिमन्त्र्य ॐ विष्णोर्नकं वीर्याणि
श्रीमन्नारायण जय 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 श्रीमन्नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण जय 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 श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण 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 श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण 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 लक्ष्मी नारायण 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 नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय अच्युत नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण
लक्ष्मी नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
Which you are going to see? Well, she's going to want to do.
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
Well, again now the kids.
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय
Just a request to all the parents and the kids who are participating today in the performances, can you guys go to that area? We don't want any child who is participating should be in the normal public. So we want them to be separate. So just go in that area along with your parents, please. All participants go in that specific area. After your performance, please try to stay there.
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
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 जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय अच्युत नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय अनंत नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय अच्युत नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय अनंत नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय केशव नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय माधव नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय गोविंद नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय श्रीधर नारायण
नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय 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 श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण जय 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 श्रीमन्नारायण जय
Ladies and gentlemen, very shortly Swamiji is going to join us, so please maintain silence and maybe put your phones on silent as well. You can click as many photos as you want and you'll have time to talk to him as well. So just a few more minutes. Thank you for your patience.
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
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 जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय 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 श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय
Hello, check.
श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
Jai Sriman Narayana. Namaste everybody. We'd like to welcome you to JET Australia Melbourne Chapter's Equality Day. My name is Madhulika and this is Manasa. We have Srividya and Pranavi who will be hosts for today. We offer our pranams at the lotus feet of Sri Sri Tridandi Chinna Jeeyar Swamy Varu. It's a true blessing, Swami. Thank you so much. The last few days have been very, very beautiful. We've all been completely mesmerized in the divine power, and we had the Lakshmi Narayana Yagam as well as Sita Rama Shanti Kalyanam yesterday in these premises, and it was, I have no words to explain how beautiful it was, and we've been having Swami's Tirtha Goshta every day as well, so it's been beautiful, and we have lots of events today as well and the next couple of days. I'm sure you all are enjoying it, and please, we request you all to please be seated and we'll start our program for today. శ్రీ 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 త్రిదండి చిన్న శ్రీమని నారాయణ రామానుజ చిన్న జీయర్ స్వామి వారు ఇక్కడ మన మెల్బర్న్కి ఇచ్చేసినందుకు మనం ఎంతో అదృష్టం చేసుకున్నాము. స్వామివారు మీకు అనేక నమస్కారాలు. విశిష్ట అద్వైత సిద్ధాంత విశ్వవ్యాప్తంగా చేస్తూ దేదీప్యమానంగా వెలిగే విష్ణుతేజమే మన స్వామివారు. ఇటీవల భారత ప్రభుత్వ అత్యున్నత పురస్కారం అందుకొని పద్మభూషణ్ బిరుదును కూడా స్వామివారి కీర్తి కిరీటంలో అలంకరించబడింది. అందుకు స్వామివారు మా మెల్బర్న్ ఫ్యామిలీ తరఫు నుంచి మీకు శుభాభివందనాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటున్నాము. అటు సనాతన ధర్మాన్ని ఇటు సేవా మార్గాన్ని అతి అద్భుత రీతిలో తీర్చిదిద్దుతూ వచ్చారు స్వామివారు. సో లాస్ట్ ఫ్యూ డేస్ నుంచి అండ్ రాబోయే కొన్ని రోజులకి వీ హ్యావ్ అ లాట్ ఆఫ్ సపోర్టర్స్ హు హావ్ సపోర్టెడ్ అస్. సో అందరికీ కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకున్నాను. లైక్ టు థ్యాంక్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ సపోర్టర్స్ అండ్ ఆల్ ద భక్తాస్ హు బీన్ సపోర్టింగ్ అస్.
So our events have been sponsored by Oz's Group, Just Spice Werribee, Assessed Print, Dixon Homes, Sweet India and wishtoys.com.au, and also a special thanks to our supporters, Sri Durga Temple, Vedic Global, KIW TV, Keep It Watching, Victoria State Government, and Heritage Forum, Ragamrita Music School, Athai, Melbourne Telangana Forum, Australia Alludu, Australia Telugudu, Melbourne Mama, Australia NRIs, Ballarat Hindu Temple, Telugu Paluku, Land X, Team Envision, Rachana, Natyalaya, Raman Helps, Melbourne of Wyndham, Brahman Sabha, Dhan Music School, Footscray Diwali, Vedic Concept School, and Hindu Council of Australia, as well as our wonderful devotees and volunteers that have been helping us throughout these events. So thank you very much.
Hello. Before we begin, I'd like to acknowledge the traditionals of the land on which we are gathered here today and pay our respects to the elders past, present, and emerging. सबसे पहले हम अपने सम्मानित अतिथि पद्म भूषण श्री चिन्ना जीयार स्वामी जी का स्वागत करना चाहेंगे। समानत्व दिवस का मतलब इस जन्नत में सारे जीवी एक समान है, हर एक का उसका स्थान है और उसका प्रामुख्यता है। माधव सेवा से ही सर्व प्राणी सेवा, इस वाक्य में दृढ़ विश्वास रखते हैं, उस पथ पर चलते हैं और उसी का उपदेश भी करते हैं पवित्र मूर्ति श्री चिन्ना जीयर स्वामी जी। रामानुजाचार्य स्वामी जी के निदर्श में स्टैच्यू ऑफ इक्वालिटी स्थापित किया। संसार के सारे विश्व पर चर्चा करते हैं, चाहे वो शुद्धि हो या बुद्धि। स्वामी जी इज अ ग्लोब ट्रॉटर, सब वर्ग के लोगों से मिल चुके हैं और हम मानते हैं सारे समस्याओं का हल स्वामी जी के वाक्य में मिलेगा। इसीलिए आज स्वामी जी के समक्ष में हम सब धन्य हैं। सर्वम विष्णुवयम जगत। जय श्रीमन नारायण।
Ramanujacharya Swamy, the icon of equality. Heavenly stars rarely descend on the earth, and Sri Ramanuja was one such human manifestation who lit the path of equality and bhakti. Born in Sri Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu in 110 AD, dedicated his life for reform and left no stone unturned. His ultimate objective was to integrate Vedic way into society. He was a saint who propagated universal brotherhood. He embraced the untouchables and treated them on par with the elite. Seeing his compassion towards the oppressed, he dedicated Guru honored him the coveted title Emperor Manar. You are ahead of us. Sri Ramanuja subjugated classes of Coimbatore born divine. It's not wrong to claim him as a legendary personality who routed against the inhuman practices inflicted on the less privileged. He gave the secretly guarded mantra to the oppressed and allowed them to enter temples at a time when it was strictly forbidden. He was a great visionary and a free thinker who retrieved on society grounds of universal salvation through bhakti, compassion, humility, equality, and mutual respect. He spread the divine message of God to common man, irrespective of caste, gender, or creed. The Sri Vaishnavism Sri Sampradaya is a genius system designed as a dissolvable tie by Ramanujacharya to entitle the historical population of the universe through mutual respect, equality, and thereby the whole world in one spiritual bond. The social philosophy of Ramanuja was designed to cross the boundary of caste system and embrace the whole humanity. He has thus been acclaimed as a great religious and social genius and has rightly been given the title Bhagavad.
Jai Sriman Narayan. Now we'd like to request Swamiji to please accompany us on stage to do the lighting of the lamp. As you all know, we start every program with Deepa Radhana, which is the lighting of the lamp. So we request Swamiji to please do the honors. Thank you. And we also request Kulvan Joshi ji and the management of Sri Durga Temple to please accompany Swamiji to do the lighting of the lamp.
स्वामी जी और कुलवंत जी अगर आके दीप प्रज्वलन करेंगे तो बहुत अच्छा लगेगा, फिर उसी के साथ हम अपना इवेंट स्टार्ट कर सकेंगे।
We'd also like to request the dignitaries to please also join Swamiji to do the lighting of the lamp.
Dr. Sushil Kumar.
And we request Vivian Nguyen to please also join Swamiji.
Mr. Steve Maggie, Peter Kalia, Vivian, Rev Bhatta, Tim Jacobs, Joanne, Srimati Geeta Devi, Srini Chidambaram, Phil Hatcher.
उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो भग्नं निरृतिं मम पशोगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दश सम्राजं च विराजं चाभिश्रीर्याचना गृहे लक्ष्मीराष्ट्रस्य या मुखे तया मासगुं सृजामसि ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् यो नित्यमच्युतपदाम्बुजयुग्मरुक्मा व्यामोहतस्तदितराणि तृणाय मेने अस्मद्गुरोर्भगवतोऽस्य दयैकसिन्धोः रामानुजस्य चरणौ शरणं प्रपद्ये वेदान्तद्वयतत्त्वज्ञं मन्त्रमन्त्रार्थदं गुरुं श्रीमन्नारायणाचार्य रामानुजयतिं भजे कास्यपान्वयसञ्जातं नारायणपदाश्रितं श्रीमन्नारायणं वन्दे यतीश्वरश्रियाजुषम् ॐ अस्मद्गुरुभ्यो नमः। जय श्रीमन्नारायण।
Thank you so much, Swamiji and all the dignitaries. Can you please be seated and we'll start with our next event.
Thank you so much, Swamiji, and thank you so much to all the dignitaries for joining us on stage. So as you've all heard about the Statue of Equality in Hyderabad, in the outskirts of Hyderabad, it is the second largest sitting statue in the world. So let's have a look at an AV and we'll get to know more information about the Statue of Equality. So can you please have the AV on the screen, please? Thank you.
As you see, we've got Joe here at the corner. He's quietly drawing something. He will finish his masterpiece very soon, and we have a something special planned for you. So please keep watching and keep waiting.
श्रीमानाविरभूद्भूमौ रामानुज दिवाकरः श्रीमते रामानुजाय नमः।
We hope you enjoyed that virtual tour. Thank you so much, Swamiji, for your vision and for conceptualizing something for all of us, for our future generations.
On this note, we will be now having a dance performance by the students of Srimati Padma Chilkamari, Abhinaya Dance School. They'll be performing to us Dasavataram Shabdam, and it's a Kuchipudi dance performance, so we request you all to please welcome them on stage. So welcoming on stage the students of Abhinaya Dance School, Srimati Padma Chilkamari students. We have Pragati and Tanmayi who will be performing to us. Thank you.
भूगोलमुद्दिभ्रते दैत्यं धारयते बलिं चलयति शत्रुक्षयं कुर्वते पौलस्य जयते हलं कलयते कारुण्य मातन्विते म्लेच्छान् मोचयते दशाकृति कृते कृष्णाय तुभ्यं नमः कृष्णाय तुभ्यं नमः మత్సరమున మరియం బుద్ధిలో 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 చొచ్చియున్న సోమకు అమ్ముతి చొచ్చియున్న సోమకు తెంచి విచ్చల విడి వేదములదునకు విచ్చల విడి వేదములదునకు విచ్చితివో మత్సవతార వేదములిచ్చితివో మత్సవతార పలుమరు నిన్ను ప్రస్తుతి చేయగా పలుమరు నిన్ను ప్రస్తుతి చేయగా తెలగి సురలు తెలగి మదింపగ తెలగి సురలు తెలగి మదింపగ తెలగి సురలు తెలగి మదింపగ తెలగి సురలు తెలగి మదింపగ పలిమి పలిమి ఎలమి తొలసతి పలిమి పలిమి ఎలమి తొలసతి ఉదగిరి కర పూర్వవతార ఉదగిరి కర పూర్వవతార స్థిరముగ ధరనురవడి చేకొని స్థిరముగ ధరనురవడి చేకొని యురగ పదము గిరువుగ దొచ్చిన యురగ పదము గిరువుగ దొచ్చిన హిరణ్యాక్షు బడి మార్చితివో హిరణ్యాక్షు బడి మార్చితివో పరశుగుణ వరహరు పరశుగుణ వరహరు జంభాది సుర ప్రముఖ కదంబం పునరక్షింపంగా జంభాది సుర ప్రముఖ కదంబం పునరక్షింపంగా స్తంభం పున వెడలియు సభాస్తంభం పున వెడలి తాళవటింపకు కాచితివు నరసింహ తాళవటింపకు కాచితివు నరసింహ మానిత ముగముల్లోకంబులు మానిత ముగముల్లోకంబులు తాను పగ కాపాడంగా తాను పగ కాపాడంగా మానుక మూడడుగులు బలిచే తానము కొను తరిమి తరిమి ధరణి పతులను తరిమి తరిమి ధరణి పతులను పరసోవు చేదును మాటిదివ పరసోవు చేదును మాడిదివ పరవీర పరాక్రమముల ధర భరగిదివ భార్గవ రామ పరవీర పరాక్రమముల ధర భరగిదివ భార్గవ రామ దశరథ తనయుడవై దశరథ తనయుడవై సురలకు వశము కాని రసముకు సురలకు వశము కాని రసముకు సురలకు వశము కాని రసముకు త్రించి నిశితముకు అయోధ్యకు సీతకు వేంచేసిదివ రఘురామ సీతకు వేంచేసిదివ రఘురామ యాదవ వంశాప్తి సుధాకర యాదవ వంశాప్తి సుధాకర ఆదిదేవుడను చుడుగాగన ఆదిదేవుడను చుడుగాగన ఆదిదేవుడను చూడుగాగన మోదముసగి కలులను త్రుంచి మోదముసగి కలులను త్రుంచి మేదిని పర ముడిపిన బలరామ మేదిని పర ముడిపిన బలరామ అంగనలకు సిక్కడలించి అంగనలకు సిక్కడలించి అంగనలకు సిక్కడలించి అంగనలకు సిక్కడలించి అంగజ సమరూపముతో అంగజ సమరూపముతో రంగుకపుర కాటల వ్రతములు రంగుకపుర కాటల వ్రతము అంగపరచు భగవతార వ్రతములు భంగపరచు భగవతార ఘాటపు కలి బాధలు మార్తగ ఘాటపు కలి బాధలు మార్తగ ఘాటపు కలి బాధలు మార్త ఘాటపు కలి బాధలు మార్త ఘాటపు కలి బాధలు మార్త కీటుక గరవాలం పోనియు కీటుక గరవాలం పోని కోటకమున ఎక్కి దురాత్ముల కోటకమున ఎక్కి దురాత్మ కీటన చిన్న కల్కెవతారా సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడగ సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడగ సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడగ సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడ సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడగ సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడ నిరతము నీ దాసుల ప్రోవగ నిరతము నీ దాసుల ప్రోవగ పరగ వ్యాఘ్రపురమున వెలసి పరగ వ్యాఘ్రపురమున వెలసి పరగ రాజదేవ ఆశ్రిత సురభోజా పరా Thank you so much. That was a beautiful performance by Abhinav Dance School. Can we have another round of applause, please?
next performance is a beautiful and glorious dance that is going to be presented by the Pragya West students.
In this era of Kali Yuga, Adi Sesha himself has come to protect us as Jagat Chandra, Sri Bhagavad Ramanuja.
To memorialize this, Statue of Equality has been built, which will serve as a beacon for our future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our students performing a dance describing the greatness of Bhagavat Ramanuja Swamy. Please give them a round of applause.
భీతము మరిగన తమ దాస్యము తరినద యమ పాశము చదివెద తవ నామము విడిచెద భవ భీతము మరిగెద తమ దాస్యము తరివెద యమ పాశము బలి బలి రామానుజ భగవద్ రామానుజ బలి బలి రామానుజ బలి 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 రామానుజ భగవద్ రామానుజ బలి బలి రామానుజ బలి 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 రామానుజ బలి 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 రామానుజ బలి 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 రామానుజ బలి బలి.
Thank you so much to our pregnant students for that lovely performance. The lovely folk dance, it was very, very beautiful. Now it gives us great pleasure to welcome on stage Satya Ramadogu, who is the Melbourne Chapter Jet Foundation Australia President. So please welcome Satya Rama on stage.
अस्मन् गुरुभ्यो नमः काश्यपान्वय संजातं नारायण पदाश्रितं श्रीमन्नारायणं वन्दे यतीश्वर श्रियाजुषम्. Firstly, I pay my respects to the traditional owners of this land, past, present and emerging. I bow at the lotus feet of His Holiness Sri 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 Tridandi Chinna Ramanuja Jeeyar Swamy ji, who is a founder and inspirer for the Jet Australia Foundation, who is the inspirer, founder, creator for the Statue of Equality. I welcome all the dignitaries and thank you for your time today. It's a great privilege to have Swamiji amongst us to celebrate equality. Equality, Swamiji, as I mentioned, Swamiji has created Statue of Equality, which stands for equality for all. Jet Australia Foundation was established in the year 2008, and during the first inaugural event, we organized a fundraiser for RIDBC, which is Royal Institute of Deaf Blind Children in Sydney. And during the first event, we raised $10,000 for the RIDBC. And likewise, we've been doing various social activities, and we supported during bushfights, 2009 bushfights, 2019 bushfights. We have raised funds through charitable events for various social causes within Australia. The mission of Swamiji is to support the local communities and also support globally wherever there is a need. In Australia, during the COVID-19, we have done 400,000 worth of food relief. That was one of the largest from the Karl communities, I believe. And we have coordinated, we have collaborated with more than 70 organizations, and we have done this food relief across distributed across 16 locations within metropolitan Melbourne and also Shepparton, some regional areas like Shepparton, Ballarat, Geelong, Bacchus Marsh, and we should also do door deliveries as well. And this is a collaboration with Wyndham Rotary Club. And during this process, we also supported when there was a large-scale COVID cases in Shepparton. We have done in collaboration with Wyndham Rotary Club and other organizations. We delivered more than $30,000 worth of food relief only in Shepparton areas.
Thanks for that.
We also run a government-accredited language school. We teach Telugu and Hindi. We also run cultural classes
to deliver the people who's vulnerable. There you can see we store all in our warehouse facility here to reach out the vulnerable people all around the Melbourne.
This is our warehouse in our center in Hoppers Crossing. We have used this space to get the groceries, pack them, and deliver to different locations across from 16 different locations within Victoria and some regional areas. And we also started a small temple in Hoppers Crossing area. We currently are renting a property, but we hope to purchase a property in the near future with the support of the community. And coming to the Swamiji's mission, Swamiji's mission is global. And Swamiji has established schools and colleges for the visually challenged. And through that schools and colleges, thousands of children have been benefited. And we are proud to say that the children in the schools under Swamiji doesn't use scribes or braille. They actually use their own laptop with a special software, and they write their own exams. So we have schools as well as a college, a junior college, and also a degree college. And Swamiji is also into medical care, wherein in the last many years, there are thousands of women health care camps were organized, and more than 2 million women have been screened for the cervical cancer tests. And we have underprivileged schools deep in the forest where there is no access to the proper access to the local children to the education. So Swamiji established schools in those deep jungles, and now they've been and those areas were infected by the extremism, like terrorism, extremism. And before Swamiji established schools, the locals were into they're into, as I mentioned, extremism, and they used to use the guns. Now the guns have been replaced with the pens. And Swamiji is running so large-scale food reliefs in India, and we're trying to follow that model in Australia and US and other countries. And the Statue of Equality, Equality Day is not just a social awareness. Equality Day is something to celebrate, to work, to help the needy, to identify the sections which are underprivileged and support them in whatever way we can. And Swamiji's main mission is worship your own, respect all, serve all beings as service to God. And what I personally feel, worship your own, respect all, is a great multiculturalism. Respect all religions and celebrate all religions. Of course, we follow our traditions, we culture, we also respect other religions, which is close to Australia's multiculturalism, which is Australia is, especially Melbourne, is the capital of multiculturalism. I would like to say one other thing is, we have received about $362,000 worth of grants from the Victorian government during the food relief, and we thank the government. Recently, about 3 weeks ago, I had an opportunity to speak to our honorable Member of Parliament, for Steve McPhee from the local Melbourne MP, and he was saying, you have any support you require, you please call us, you please email me. So he's been so fantastic. And we are fortunate to have our police officers representing Chief Commissioner of Police. We thank them immensely. We really would like to work with you closely, and for the support, for the to serve the community. Thank you all.
Thank you, Satya Garu. Can I please request Kulwan Joshi ji to join me on stage? Kulwan ji. He's the president for Sri Durga Temple. Thank you so much for joining hands with us.
जय श्रीमन्नारायण 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 जय श्रीमन्नारायण
Hello.
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण
Jai Mata. You can hear me? Yeah. Jai Mata Di and Jai Shriman Narayan. It is my pleasure to welcome Shri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy ji, Mr. Steve McGee, MP, State Member of Parliament, State Member of Melbourne and Parliament Secretaries, Mr. Peter Clell, Member of Parliament, Federal Member of Wales, and Mr. Ravin Nizam, Chairperson of Victorian Multicultural Victoria, Dr. Shashil Kumar, Consul General of India, and other esteemed guests to the Shri Durga Temple. We can all feel the lovely ambience of their presence. It was great to have Shri Lakshmi Ran Yagman at the Shri Durga Temple yesterday for first time, and for the Equality Day celebration today. We hope that all of us could be enlightened by the Yagya and presence of Padam Shri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy ji. Swamy ji contribution here and abroad have been very inspiring for all of us, and we always try to learn good things from his teaching. Shri Chinna Jeeyar's vision is to empower of the impoverished community across the world have equal access and opportunity to quality educations, healthcare, and self-confidence to live a life filled with dignity and pride. Today is a very special day with a great congregation and presence of esteemed councillors and guests. It is great to see so many cultures program and original performance here. Jet and Shri Durga Temple has shared vision to promoting Hindu cultures, and we are committed to working together in the future. Once again, I welcome everyone, and I wish everyone Jai Mata Di and Shriman Narayan ji. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thank you very much, Kulwan ji. Coming up next, we have our dignitaries here. We thank you so much for your presence today. Can I firstly welcome on stage Mr. Steve McGee, MP for the Member of Melton, please.
And he is representing the Honourable Colin Brooks, who is the Multicultural Affairs Minister. So we heartily welcome you on stage. Thank you so much for being here despite your busy schedule. We really appreciate it. And if you could say a few words for us, that would be great. Thank you. Definitely.
Thank you. Firstly, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land and pay my respects to their elders past, present and emerging. And of course, welcome everyone to this afternoon's event. And thank you, Swamy for such great vision, and thank you for being here today. It's a great pleasure and a great honour to be in your company, so thank you. Of course, I'm the local member of Melton, Steve McGee. I have been for the last 4.5 years, and I've worked closely with Sri Durga and the Indian community, and I wish to continue to do that, along with most of our other partners right throughout our great community, both through council, ourselves in the state government, our local police. I'm also attending this event on behalf of the Premier Daniel Andrews and the Minister for Multicultural Affairs Colin Brooks, and they both want to send their best wishes for this wonderful celebration today. As a member for Melton, it makes me so proud to see so many people come together to celebrate Victoria's multicultural communities. And thank you to Jet Australia Foundation for inviting me here, and in particular Satya Ramadurga, who just spoke previously, and for the tireless work to support our culturally diverse community members through community programs, funding for those impacted by natural disasters, providing relief across the nation during the pandemic, and hosting events such as today's Equality Day. Your exemplary community leadership is instrumental in fostering an inclusive and cohesive society. I should go back one step and acknowledge all the VIPs here, and I apologise for not doing that earlier on, but there's so many. I've got a whole list of them here. I won't read them all out, but I do acknowledge our VIPs, in particular Dr. Sushil Kumar, who's the Consul General of India for Melbourne, so thank you, and Viv Nguyen, the VMC chairperson, so great to see you. And of course we've got councillors here, Julie Shannon, and our local police, Tim and Joe, thank you for being here, and many, many other VIPs, I thank them for being here. The Hindu community has such an incredible sense of spirit, and this is evident in your commitment to bring community together for prayer and celebration. And in fact, we know that Hinduism is one of the fastest growing religious affiliations in the state of Victoria and nationwide throughout Australia. It is the knowledge that the sharing of cultures and understanding our cultural differences is a strength and provides a social harmony and sense of belonging that is key to our well-being. Building on the rich fabric of Victorian society through cultural exchanges, in the arts, in music and in food, and providing economic contributions through innovation and business creation. Our multicultural communities are diverse but united in our uniquely Victorian identity. And on behalf of the Victorian Government, I again would like to thank the Jet Australia Foundation for bringing together today's vibrant celebration and for your ongoing support for Victoria's multicultural communities. I'm proud to be here representing a government that has been able to support today's event with funding provided through the Multicultural Festivals and Events Grant Program. And as we know, events like today's are invaluable in ensuring Victoria remains a state where everyone can feel a sense of belonging. Thank you again for the opportunity to celebrate Equality Day with you all. And Victoria and Melbourne, and in particular Melton, is one of the most multicultural areas in the world, and I'm proud to be part of that community, and I'm sure you are too. I encourage you all to immerse yourselves in the wonderful cultural experiences this event has to offer. Enjoy the day. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for those kind words, Mr. Steve. Can I please request everyone to be seated as our dignitaries are talking? We would like you to maintain some silence, please. Please, this is a very humble request to everyone, please be seated and kindly maintain some silence while the dignitaries are talking. Thank you so much.
Jai Sri Narayana. As you can see, there's lots of empty seats in the middle. Feel free to make your way to the seats and take a seat. You can make a new friend today by sitting next to someone you don't know, which will be very nice. So please be seated and we'll continue with the programs. Thank you. So next up, we'd like to welcome on stage Vivian Nguyen, the Victorian Multicultural Commission Chairperson. Gives us great pleasure to welcome Vivian Nguyen on stage. Welcome.
Good afternoon, and thank you very much for having me. I'd like to start by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land on which we are gathering here this afternoon and pay my respect to their elders past and present. To His Holiness Sri Swamiji, thank you very much for coming to Australia. In my faith, it would be the equivalent of meeting the Pope. So here I am meeting you on Easter Sunday, which is the faith that I celebrate, and I'm coming here this afternoon to have the honour to meet you. And welcome to Australia and welcome to Melbourne. I hope you enjoy Melbourne. Here in Victoria, equality is very important, and thank you for bringing that message to life for us here as well this afternoon. There are so many dignitaries here, but I'd like to acknowledge you all, the president of the Jet Australian Foundation, the president of the Sri Guri Temple, all of the religious leaders and faith leaders who are here this afternoon, Steve McGee, state member for Melbourne, representing the Premier, and the Minister for Multicultural Affairs, the Consul General Sushil Kumar, members of the Victoria Police, and community leaders, and to each and every one of you. Thank you very much for having me. An event like today, or on a special occasion like today, we are reminded of something called servant leadership. If we regard ourselves as a community leader, as a faith leader, a parliamentarian, or in my case, a public servant, servant leadership is what His Holiness brings to us here this afternoon. We live to support and to serve each other. This is why we can achieve the equality, the equity, or closer gaps and all of the inequity that we know still experience here in Victoria and around the world as well. Everything that we do is for others, and everything that we bring together is for the cohesion of Victoria and of the state and of this nation. On behalf of the Victorian Multicultural Commission, thank you very much for bringing an event like this together. I know Steve McGee talks about funding through festivals and events programs that the Victorian government provides, but that is very small. The amount of volunteering hours that you all bring to bring together for an event like this is enormous, and that's what I call leadership, and that's what I call servant leadership. And that's what you do by following His Holiness this afternoon. Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Vivian, for your lovely words. And you rightly said, we're very lucky to be Victorian Indians because we've got such a wonderful multicultural community. Growing up in Victoria, I can definitely say that we're very proud to be in Victoria. So thank you very much.
Coming up next, can I please request Dr. Sushil Kumar, Consul General of India, to join us on stage. A big round of applause.
Namaskar, good afternoon. Let me also begin by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land on which we have gathered here today and pay my respect to their elders, past, present and emerging. I would also like to acknowledge His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy Maharaj, Honorable Steve McGee, Member of Parliament, Ms. Vivian Nguyen, Chairperson of Victoria Multicultural Commission, Revered Barkha Das, Kulwant Joshi ji, President of Sri Durga Temple, Rakesh Raizade ji, Sri Satya ji, President of Jet Foundation Australia, distinguished guests, community leaders from the Hindu Society of Australia, devotees, ladies and gentlemen. I am feeling blessed and honored to be part of this Equality Day celebration being organized by Jet Australia Foundation and Sri Durga Temple together. I would like to thank His Holiness Padma Shri Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy and his associates for coming from India to grace this celebration to promote spiritualism, humanitarian works and social harmony to achieve peace and prosperity with the message of Sri Bhagavad Ramanujaji, a great saint and social reformer of India. His principles of equality and social justice as well as teachings left profound impact on our society and continue to inspire people around the world. It is important to note and create a society where everyone is treated with respect and dignity. I am happy to mention that to achieve equality, our founders of Indian Constitution have included provisions in the world's biggest constitution. I commend the efforts of Jet Australia Foundation and community leaders from Indian Hindu organizations and diaspora for their hard works and contributions over the years to achieve social cohesion and harmony in multicultural Victoria. The vision of creating an environment of peace and security to ensure a better world order for the entire humanity is always been our guiding principle. The philosophy of Vasudev Kutumbakam, that is, whole world is one family, is the integral part of our civilizational ethos. Friends, I have been in Australia for 8 months now, and I am proud to say that Indian diaspora in Victoria is truly representing the multicultural and Indian diversity in Australia. I have attended over 100 programs, and I have been meeting my Australian friends in almost every program. They not only enjoy the Indian culture, they have been very integrated into our festivals and very much enjoy this place. I once again like to assure the Indian diaspora full support of the Indian consulate in promoting the community harmony in this multicultural place. Once again, I would like to thank Jet Foundation Australia and Durga Temple for organizing this event. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sushilji. With great power comes greater responsibility. You have a great power and responsibility in doing that, so thank you so much once again. Coming up next, we've got...
We'd like to welcome on stage Reverend Bhaktadasaji, the Chairman for Faith Community, please. Please welcome Reverend Bhaktadasaji on stage.
Thank you. Omagana Timidanda Shyagananjana Shalakaya Chakshura Milita Mena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Honored guests, Swamiji, I wasn't sure if I was going to make a speech today, so I've come completely unprepared. Honored guests, I'm honored to be here and to be in your presence, Swamiji. This is an auspicious day, Equality Day. And there couldn't be a better day to hold Equality Day than on this day of Easter. Our brothers and sisters in the Christian tradition follow the teachings of Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus, according to our spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, was a Shakshavesha avatar, as was Ramanuja Acharya, a great teacher for humanity who taught equality throughout the world. That equality is still there in today's society, 2,000 years after his advent and so many years after Ramanuja Acharya. Swamiji, you are the great representative of Ramanuja Acharya. I honor you for the work that you're doing in India and around the world through the Jet Foundation. I hope one day that I get the opportunity to come to Hyderabad and see the beautiful statue. I'm honored to be here today with my friends. I see so many friendly faces. Swamiji is here as well. Hare Krishna. And I'm honored. I'm truly honored, and thank you very much. I hope today goes all very well. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to the founder of Jet Foundation, Ramanuja Acharya and Swamiji. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Ki Jai.
Thank you so much, Bhaktadasaji.
Can I please request Ishwini Chidambaram to join me on stage, board member for Multicultural Arts Victoria and former commissioner for Victorian Multicultural Commission.
Please welcome Ishwini Chidambaram ji.
Good evening, Namaskaram. I would like to start by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land on which we are gathered and pay my respects to their elders past and present, and also to our community's elders who may be present here. I acknowledge all the dignitaries, faith leaders, organizers, volunteers and friends present here. We are indeed fortunate and honored to celebrate the Equality Day in the presence of His Holiness Padma Bhushan Shri Tridhandi Chinna Jeeyar Swamy ji, one of India's most enlightened spiritual leaders. I would like to congratulate Jet Australia Foundation and Sri Durga Temple, Durga Temple committees, especially Satya Ramadugu and Sri Kulvan Joshi, and all the volunteers who have worked tirelessly to organize these events. I think they deserve a few words about Acharya Sri Ramanuja, his teachings and achievements. Ramanuja's life and work as an enlightened religious reformer is arguably unparalleled in the world of Hindu theology. He lived between 1017 and 1137 CE. The visionary saint promoted the principles of equality, social justice and compassion for all beings. He advocated Sri Vaishnavism, and Sri Vaishnavites follow Vishishtadvaitam, which is qualified non-dualism. Considering the Vedas, the scriptures, as a reliable source of knowledge, Ramanuja took a holistic approach in interpreting all the Vedic texts. He asserted in his magnum opus, Sri Bhashyam, that previous schools of thought, religious thought, selectively interpret those Upanishadic passages that support their monastic interpretation and ignore those passages supporting the pluralistic interpretation. According to Ramanuja, there is no reason to prefer one part of a scripture and not the others, and attempt to give interpretations of isolated portions of the Vedas. He firmly believed that the whole of the scripture must be considered on par, expressing a consistent doctrine. As the Vedic literature mentioned both plurality and oneness, Ramanuja took the view that the truth must incorporate pluralism and monism, or what he called qualified monism, which is Vishishtadvaitam. The path to Brahman or Vishnu, according to Ramanuja, is devotion to godliness and constant remembrance of the beauty and love of personal God. Throughout his life, Ramanuja's thoughts and actions show his firm belief in inclusion, irrespective of gender, caste or religion. He dedicated his whole life to empower everyone with bhakti or simple love with devotion that will eventually lead to his or her liberation. The versatile genius also reformed the administrative systems and the worship practices in various temples, especially those in Srirangam and Tirupati, and ensured that all segments of society had designated roles in the administration and rituals when the prevailing social mores were very rigid. With his compassionate ideas, Sri Ramanuja became the catalyst and lifted up the neglected people in the community to the same platform on par with the elite in the society 1,000 years ago, which was then in the grip of social evils of untouchability and caste-based discrimination. As a great social reformer, he was the first one to bring the downtrodden into temples and open the doors of religious instruction to them all. It is said that he received the teachings of the Tirumantra or sacred incantation from his teacher Goshtipurna with a promise not to share it with anyone. But soon after, Ramanuja revealed the great teachings to all the people who desired to learn, irrespective of caste or sex. His teacher, while he was initially very angry at Ramanuja's disobedience, later accepted his explanation that he did this out of compassion for all, and admired Ramanuja for his supreme selflessness and bestowed on him the title of Emberumanar, meaning one who is more merciful than even Bhagavan. To elevate the untouchables socially, Ramanuja gave them the name Tirukkulattar, meaning people of high or noble descent. He was a man much ahead of his times, a Dirgadarshi, who inspired Mahatma Gandhi to call them Harijan in the last century. According to Swami Vivekananda, Sri Ramanuja opened the door to the highest spiritual worship from the Brahmin to the lowest caste. That was Ramanuja's work. A few words about Swamiji. Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy has been spreading the key messages of universal oneness and equality based on the core guiding principles, which are serve all beings as service to God and worship your own and respect all. In his discourses, this powerful message illuminates humanity and resonates with some of the key beliefs of the Indian diaspora in Victoria relating to the connections between spirituality, religion, multiculturalism and community harmony. Swamiji shares a deep concern and compassion for society as a whole and has been tirelessly promoting humanitarian services in many countries over many years. A word about the magnificent statue of equality in Hyderabad, India, which is a dedication to Sri Ramanuja Acharya on his 1000th appearance or birth. Its beauty and grand architecture are unique in a setting of serenity. Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy took the daunting project and through his untiring efforts completed the construction against great odds and many obstacles. We devotees are eternally grateful to Sri Swamiji.
Thank you so much, Chidambaramji.
Thank you. And all I want to say is, I'll conclude with a verse of benediction from the Brihadaranyaka Upanishad. Asato ma sadgamaya, mrityorma amritam gamaya, om shanti shanti shanti. Learn. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We need that.
Just a small request to all the bhaktas who are here today. I request you all to please be seated. I can still see a lot of empty seats and a lot of people standing. You'll be a lot warmer if you sit down. It's a very cold day, just like yesterday. I'm sure you'll be a lot warmer if you all sit down with the divine energy. So I request everyone on the side to please be seated. And children, I know speeches can be a bit boring for you guys, but everybody here today, all the dignitaries, are very, very important to the community and they've done a lot of service. So that's the reason why we have everybody here speaking. So I request all the children to please be seated as well. We have some lovely dance performances coming up and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So request all the bhaktas to please be seated. There's a lot of empty seats. Thank you. And next it gives me great pleasure to welcome on stage Chetan Reddy on behalf of the international students who've come from India. He's done a lot for the community as well. So I request Chetan Reddy to please join us on stage. Thank you.
A very good evening to all the dignitaries, guests and delegates, volunteers, organizers. With great joy and immense exaltation, I feel privileged to extend my warm welcome to all presented here for the celebration of Equality Day. By the way, I am Chetan and I am representing from the Telugu student groups, where we help all the students who are coming from overseas, and we are there giving support for them in giving all the advice, immigration, and also helping them if they want any food donation and all that, with the collaboration of JET Australia Foundation. So I would like to thank Satya Anna and JET Australia Foundation for making us be a part of this great celebration. So we will be there all the way from forever with JET Australia. Thank you so much.
About Lord Krishna.
Is he one of the avatars of Lord Vishnu?
Right. He is called Jagat Guru as he told Bhagavad Gita to the entire world through Arjuna.
How fortunate are the people who have lived during that time.
Come on, Pranavi. We are fortunate too for being as followers of our Swamiji, who is leading the path laid by Jagatacharya, Bhagavad Ramanujacharya.
Very well said, Manasa. Ladies and gentlemen, now we welcome pregnant student from Ballarat, Mahati, speaking a few words on our Acharya Chinna Jeeyar Swamy.
Please put your hands together for a round of applause and welcome them.
Jai Shriman Narayana.
His Holiness Chinna Jeeyar Swamy, India's enlightened spiritual and humanitarian leader, incessantly strives hard to promote world peace through propagation of Vedic wisdom, religious tolerance, spiritual practices, non-violence, joy of sharing, and mutual respect for all living beings. Under his auspicious guidance, free health services, free food services, cancer awareness activities, and services for environmental protection are conducted successfully across the globe. And junior college and degree colleges were opened for the blind in India, where children write their board exams on laptops without the help of a scribe. Sri Swamiji established schools for the tribals in remote areas and fishermen community. His Holiness provides free Vedic and Vedanta education in various ashrams. His Holiness established JET, also known as Jeeyar Educational Trust, Vikasa Tarangini, and sister organizations to conduct social and spiritual activities. His Holiness's discourses are profound, and he incorporates examples from all subjects and walks of life, enabling common men to relate even the toughest and complex Vedic principles. His Holiness gives the quintessence of all complex topics beyond comprehension, providing it on a silver platter for any seeker. There is rarely a person who is not swayed by the simplicity of the language and enthralled by the beauty of his diction. For the inquisitive, he is an unparalleled spiritual teacher. For the intellectuals, he is an erudite scholar and a philosopher. For the suffering parts of the world, he is an ambassador of peace. For the grief-stricken, he is an ever-helping, inspiring leader, eloquent speaker, a reservoir of divine qualities, and a uniquely distinguished representative of the world's most ancient but ever-fresh Vedic knowledge and practices. Jai Sriman Narayana.
Welcome them.
గోవుల జీవుల కాచిన కృష్ణుడు గోపాలుడయ్యేనే జీయరు చాటేనే బాలకృష్ణుడు నీ పల్లెకొచ్చి సందడి తెచ్చాడే చిన్న జీయరు స్వామి మనకై వచ్చి జ్ఞానం ఇచ్చాడే చేసిన కృష్ణుడు లోకపు శోకము బాపేనే ఆ గీతను గీత జ్యోతిగా మలచి చిన్న జీయరిలా చాటేనే గీతోపదేశము చేసిన కృష్ణుడు లోకపు శోకము బాపేనే ఆ గీతను గీత జ్యోతిగా మలచి చిన్న జీయరిలా చాటేనే యుగములు ఎందలి ధర్మపు కావలి దైవము శ్రీహరి ఎందాడి ఆ ధర్మముతి భగతుడికి చిన్న జీయరు స్వామి వచ్చాడే బాలకృష్ణుడు రేపల్లికొచ్చి సందడి తెచ్చాడే చిన్న జీయరు స్వామి మనకై వచ్చి జ్ఞానమునిచ్చాడే ఆ బాలకృష్ణుడు వేడుకునే విడిచి దండమి చెందబునాడే ఆ బాలకృష్ణుడు దండమే కొని జీయరు స్వామిగా వచ్చాడే గోపాలకృష్ణుడు రేపల్లికొచ్చి సందడి తెచ్చాడే చిన్న జీయరు స్వామి మనకై వచ్చి జ్ఞానమునిచ్చాడే.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Balrat Pragna Kids. Chala chakkaga perform chesaru. It's very, very beautiful. Thank you so much.
చాలా ముద్దుగా ఉన్నాడు మా చిన్న కృష్ణుడు.
So next we'd like to welcome on stage Prashant Mallam Garu, the Jet Foundation Australia National President. Gives us great pleasure to welcome him on stage. Can I get a huge round of applause to welcome Prashant Mallam Garu, the Jet Foundation Australia National President. Please welcome.
Can I please request everybody to be seated? There are some chairs on other side as well. So please be seated and maintain some silence, please, because it's really hard for other people to hear these speeches.
జై శ్రీమన్నారాయణ. ఓం అస్మద్గురుభ్యో నమః. I pay my respects to all the distinguished members and leaders here. Representing Jet Australia Foundation as President, it is a proud moment for me and also for all the Jet family across Australia to celebrate this Equality Day here in Melbourne today. Bhagavad Ramanuja's teachings emphasize the principles of equality and inclusiveness, which were central to the Vaishnavism. He advocated for the idea that all individuals, regardless of their gender or social status, were eligible to attain the salvation through devotion of God. He emphasized the importance of compassion, humility, and service to all beings as essential virtues for spiritual growth. Ramanuja's teachings promoted social harmony, tolerance, and acceptance of diversity, and he actively worked towards bridging the social divisions and promoting the equality among all people. His philosophy emphasized that all human beings are equal in the eyes of God and should be treated with dignity and respect irrespective of their background or identity. Ramanuja's teachings and philosophy continue to inspire people to work towards promoting equality, inclusiveness, and social harmony in contemporary times. As followers of Ramanuja's teachings, we strive to uphold his principles of equality and social justice in our lives and communities. We seek to live by his example of compassion, humility, and service to humanity. As Jet Australia Foundation members, all our activities reflect and promote his principles, worship your own, respect all, and also serve all beings as service to God. Our activities in JET are classified as social, health, religious, education and environmental categories. And we strive to serve the community in all the above spheres through various programs. Before I conclude, I request all the members on behalf of JET Australia Foundation, as one of the previous members mentioned, today is a very auspicious day for all of us. As across Australia we are celebrating the Easter Sunday. Going forward, maybe we can celebrate this Equality Day across Australia nationwide. So on behalf of Australia, I am making the request to honorable members of the Victorian government to consider our proposal. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Prashant Nalangaru. Next, we'd like to welcome on stage Phil Hatcher.
Can I please request Mr. Phil Hatcher to join me on stage from Wyndham Rotary Club? Thank you so much for your time and effort. From Wyndham Rotary Club.
Before I pass on the mic to Phil Hatcher, I must share, we both are colleagues at Wyndham Rotary, and it is my great privilege that he is the community director there. Previously I was. Normally people learn from their predecessors. I am learning from him. Such a great work he is doing, and being associated with JET in helping distribute the free food and all, he has done great work. So before I pass on the mic, I will pass on my hat to him.
Does it look good?
You look Maharaja.
I am so privileged to be here today to share with you the celebration, especially about equality, because we are all equal. Even more so as I look around the room and I see a diversity of people here. It's absolutely fantastic. And I also agree with the 3 C's, which probably means very little or something. Connectivity, we connect with each other, we help each other. Compassion, we all share a compassion for each other. And I forget what the other one was. Community, yeah, that would probably be it as well. Now, I've had a long association with JET Australia Foundation, Victorian branch, and you know, I remember many stories about how we cooperated. That was the other word, cooperation. How we cooperated with each other, especially during COVID. We were lucky enough that a couple of people in our Rotary Club had passes so that we could actually go out into the community and give out food, etc., to the underprivileged. And if you remember back to those times, well, which was only just a few weeks ago, really, there were so many people that were in dire straits. And through the good work of Satya and his team from Jet Australia Foundation, we were able to provide we never kept count, but it was over 1,500 boxes of food to various agencies in the Wyndham community. Not only that, I don't know whether you would remember or not when Shepparton was split in two and one half of Shepparton couldn't get food. We called up Satya and the next day we had $20,000 worth of food on its way to Shepparton. That just shows you the good that Jet Australia does within the community. Also, the other story, I don't know if you remember, but we got 500 Afghan refugees that came into Wyndham. We had 1 day's notice that they were coming, and we worked with Wyndham Park Community Centre. We got 150 packs of groceries from Jet Australia that afternoon and ready to give out the following morning. Also, we got toiletries from other agencies and things from everywhere and clothes. And we also had a request for burkas and prayer mats. You know, you can't get them, my lovely wife ended up talking to a podiatrist who was a Muslim and said, Sarah, we need your help. We need your help. We need some burkas and prayer mats. She said, where am I going to get them from? Man, we don't wear that stuff. But the next morning, there was 6 bags at the front door. So that just shows you the connectivity of all of the agencies. And that is why it is an absolute pleasure, an absolute pleasure to work in harmony with Jet Australia Foundation. Thank you.
My good friend, unfortunately, has been diagnosed with pancreatic cancer in fourth stage. So we'll request Swamiji and all present to bless and pray him quick recovery.
Thank you so much, Phil, for those amazing words. Obviously, united we stand, powerful, and that's what makes our Indian community stronger together. So big round of applause for Phil one more time.
Next, we'd like to welcome on stage Dr. Jyoti Mari Garu, the Jet Australia Foundation Sydney Chapter President. It's a great pleasure to welcome Jyoti Garu all the way from Sydney. Please welcome her.
Om Asmat Gurubhyo Namaha. Jai Sriman Narayan, everyone. I'm Dr. Jyoti Mari. I'm the President leading Jet Australia Foundation Sydney chapter. I'm very honored to be here saying a few words in front of our Acharya and all the distinguished guests and every single one of you. Firstly, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land where we are meeting today. Our respect to the elders, past, present and emerging, and all the community members attending here today. I want to say a brief overview of our organization. Jet Australia Foundation, Jeeyar Educational Trust. It's a non-profit organization run under the guidance of our Acharya, His Holiness Sri 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 Padma Bhushan Tridandi Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy Ji. Our organization runs under two basic principles: serve all beings as service to God, and worship your own and respect all. We do follow the philosophy of Bhagavad Ramanuja and try to follow the principles I just mentioned. We have got activities worldwide, many programs including supporting schools for blind children, schools for underprivileged children, orphanages, and renovating the old temples, goshalas, and many, many more, which is a bit hard to go through them at this forum. I would like to briefly say about in Australia we have got 5 chapters: Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Brisbane and Perth. Our services are focused more on education and community services. We could divide them into multiple other branches. Main focus is on education. We have Prajna, our educational program for children, which is not just a scripture teaching, but also teaching them about the environment and other activities. It's transforming the good knowledge into action. We do have community programs teaching scriptures and languages as well, and also we do have special religious education in the schools. We are one of the 5 Hindu providers in Sydney to do the special religious education. Our children participate in environmental activities, including plantation, cleanup day, yoga, and others. We do focus mainly on women, providing health awareness programs which are free. As most of you know, Swamiji focuses on women because they are the basis for the community and the family. So we do have screening programs, and which has reached more than 2 million women, and we do provide free cancer treatment and other health programs in India. We also run lots of seminars to educate women on domestic violence in Australia. We work in the community along with other councils and the government and other organizations to promote equality, peace and harmony in the community. So at the end of the day, we all work together. It's a voluntary organization. We try to work in a multicultural team, and we do have mentoring programs for the youth and volunteering services. I think that's a brief summary. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for giving the opportunity. Jai Sri Manarayana.
Thank you so much, Dr. Jyoti Marigaru. Thank you very, very much. Jai Sri Manarayana once again to everybody. I can see a lot of people having a chat with each other. We'll all have a chance to interact with one another. But I request each and every one of you who are standing to please take a seat. And please don't speak to the person next to you. You'll have a chance to speak to them once the program is done. We have so many people who've prepared speeches and lots of performances. So we request you please be respectful of all the artists on stage and all the people who have visited us here today.
Also, if you want to have a drink of water, we have some water bottles out there, and if you want to eat something, you can always go and grab something to eat in the temple. There's always food for all the devotees.
Thank you. So request everyone to please be seated, and only volunteers and performers should be on the right side. So everybody else, please be seated. Thank you very much. Jai Sri Manarayana. Next up, we have a group song performance. Srimati Madhuri Vasa Garu, the Artistic Director of Ragamita Music School, has organized this group song performance with many bhaktas all across Melbourne, and they'll all be performing for us. So can we get a huge round of applause to welcome all of our bhaktas from Melbourne. We have little kids, we have the young youth as well, so please do welcome them with a big round of applause.
And also they're going to be performing for you. They're going to sing for you, so it's very important that you maintain some silence so you can hear them sing. They've practiced for a long time to perform in front of you, so let's encourage them.
And as you all know, yesterday Swamiji performed Sita Rama Shanti Kalyanam as well as Lakshmi Narayana Mahayagnam. So on that occasion, they'll be performing to us a Ram Bhakta Kirtana first, and then followed by another beautiful song that they've prepared. So please welcome them with all your love. Thank you.
Jai Shriman Narayan, 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 Jai Shriman Narayan,
Jai Shriman Narayana. Namaste all. Namaste Swamiji. On this auspicious occasion, we are truly honored to welcome Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy Garu in Melbourne. We extend our heartfelt greetings to him, expressing our joy in having him among us today. His guidance and wisdom are invaluable. Sri Swamiji's presence here enriches our lives and inspires us. I humbly bow before Swamiji and seek his divine blessings for all the students performing here today. So we are very blessed, Swamiji. We've been practicing for the past 1.5 months all these equality songs, and here the children and adults and the community people who are actually very much excited to perform in front of you all. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Jai Shriman Narayan, 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 Jai Shriman Narayan. Shriman Narayan, Jai 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 Shriman Narayan. Jai Shriman Narayan, Jai Shriman Narayan, Jai Shriman.
request our dear friend, Mr. Phil Hatcher, to collect the Jeeyar Excellence Award from His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy Ji. He's such a great woman who always wants to serve the community, regardless of the pain he goes through. I was speaking to him 4 days ago, and he had the chemotherapy just a few days before that. But he was in lots and lots of pain, but he says, Satya, I'm going to come. And he said,
Your wife is here?
My son.
Oh, my son.
Okay.
Please come, please come.
Take the photo.
And you please stand as well.
You join us.
Oh, you want me to stand there too? Thanks.
Wife is here? Wife is there? Is your wife here? Is your wife here? Yeah.
Yes, yes, wife.
Please come.
So as we move on, sorry for the delay with the group song. We'll have the group song very shortly. But we do have Phil Hatcher who has to leave soon. So we would like to felicitate Swamiji, and Swamiji would like to give him a token of appreciation as well. So that's what's happening at the front, and we'll have the group song shortly. Sorry for the delay.
मरुगेलरा ओ राघवा मरुगेलरा ओ राघवा मरुगेलरा ओ राघवा मरुगेलरा ओ राघवा मरुगेलरा ओ తెలిసికొంటినయ్య అన్నీ నీవనోచు అంతరంగమున తిన్నగా వెతకి తెలిసికొంటినయ్య నిన్నే గాని మది నేనజానరుల నిన్నే గాని మది నేనజానరుల నన్ను రోమమయ్య త్యాగరాజముద నిన్నే గాని మది నేనజానరుల నన్ను రోమమయ్య త్యాగరాజముద మరుగేలర ఓ రాఘవ మరుగేలర ఓ రాఘవ Next we are going to sing the equality song.
वर्धतां यदि राजमहनीय तेज आचन्मदानाकमाचार्य देव वर्धतां यदि राजमहनीय तेज आचन्मदानाकमाचार्य देव वर्धताम् अभिवर्धताम् दिव्यकल्याण गुणपरिपूर्ण चन्द्र सर्वसम्पत्प्रदा पादारविन्द दिव्यकल्याण गुणपरिपूर्ण चन्द्र सर्वसम्पत्प्रदा पादारविन्द कटिते सदृत दिव्यकाशायाम्बर वनशोभिषी तुलसी वनमालिकाधर कटिते सदृत दिव्यकाशायाम्बर वनशोभिषी तुलसी वनमालिकाधर वर्धतां यदि राजमहनीय तेज आचन्मदानाकमाचार्य देव वर्धताम् अभिवर्धताम् देवतरुसाग साम्यभुजयुगळ यज्ञोपवीता दिव्यवक्षस्कर देवतरुसाग साम्यभुजयुगळ यज्ञोपवीता दिव्यवक्षस्कर निस्समाम्यधिका निर्मलसुतेज सर्वशुभसौभाग्यवदनानविन्द निस्समाम्यधिका निर्मलसुतेज सर्वशुभसौभाग्यवदनानविन्द वर्धतां यदि राजमहनीय तेज आचन्द्रताराक्रमाचार्य देव वर्धताम् अभिवर्धताम् परमसात्विक भाव दिव्यमन्दस्मित द्वादशोदा पुण्यदिव्यालङ्कृत परमसात्विक भाव दिव्यमन्दस्मित द्वादशोदा पुण्यदिव्यालङ्कृत श्री उभय वेदान्त परमार्थ बोध ज्ञानमुद्राञ्चित दिव्यहस्त श्री उभय वेदान्त परमार्थ बोध ज्ञानमुद्राञ्चित दिव्यहस्त वर्धताम्
हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनारी 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 हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे गाना रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे गाना रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे 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 हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनारी हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम
Thank you very much, Madhuri Garu and all your team for your lovely performance. It was really, really nice for the guests to listen to all those amazing chants. I'm pretty sure all the dignitaries had a really wonderful time. We've got a small announcement to make.
Yes, we have a car which is blocking a few entries. It is a BMW black car, and the number plate is BWH404. BWH404. It's a black BMW which is just parked right behind the stage, and it's blocking a few entries. So if you could please move your car, if it's your car. It's a black BMW BWH404. Thank you so much. Also just an announcement, if you'd like to have lunch, if you haven't already, lunch is being served and they need to close the kitchen inside the canteen. So if you haven't had lunch already, please do have lunch because the canteen will be closed shortly. Thank you so much, Madhuri Garu and team. It was a lovely performance. Thank you very, very much. Next we have another guest speaker who will be gracing us on the stage. So,
right after this, we would like to invite on stage Peter Khalil MP, Federal Member for Willis. Please, if you could make your way onto the stage, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much once again for this lovely performance. Everybody has done really wonderful. Good job.
So it gives us great pleasure to welcome on stage Mr. Peter Khalil MP, Federal Member for Wills. Please welcome Mr. Peter Khalil on stage. Thank you. So just an announcement again, if you haven't had lunch already, the kitchen is open. Please do have lunch if you haven't already. There's lots of lovely food, lots of lovely prasadam, so please do have lunch if you haven't had already. Thank you. So now welcoming on stage Mr. Peter Khalil MP, Federal Member for Wills. Please welcome him.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Namaste, namaskar. I do want to start by recognizing and acknowledging Your Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy, the global head and founder of the Jet Foundation, and all of your associates who visited from India on this very special occasion. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and visiting Australia, which is a very far travel to come. We really appreciate it. I also want to acknowledge Satya Ramadugu, President of the Jet Australia Foundation, the Victorian chapter, and the management committee, of course, of the Sri Durga Temple, and the President, Mr. Kulwan Joshi, who is here as well. Thank you for having us. My Prime Minister Albanese, recently visited India and had a wonderful trip with Prime Minister Modi. It was a great success. He was saying to me the other day, he thinks he's more popular in Ahmedabad than he is in Australia or in Gujarat, because there's 73 million people in Gujarat and they all know who Anthony Albanese is, and we only have 25 million people in Australia. So he was very, very happy with the trip. But seriously, when I talked to the Prime Minister about our relationship with India, he has already started the deep strengthening of that relationship with his counterpart, Prime Minister Modi. They have a wonderful relationship, a close relationship. They both know that working together, Australia and India can achieve so much for our peoples, culturally, socially, economically, in engaging with India as a friend, as a partner, as an ally. This is something I've been arguing for more than 20 years, that we need to really expand our relationship with India, because not just because of the strategic reasons, they are important, or the economic reasons, they are also important, but for the fact that we share very similar values. Our cultures, our diversity. India is one of the most diverse, if not the most diverse country in the world. And our shared values of democracy and our belief in our people and fulfilling their potential. And that is something that Prime Minister Albanese and Prime Minister Modi have spoken about a lot and are working together to build what will be, I hope, a golden era of our relationship between Australia and India. I do just want to also acknowledge the work of the Jet Foundation. Here particularly there was $400,000 that was raised in fundraising for food relief for the people of Victoria during the COVID crisis in support of the wider community. Really a remarkable effort by the Jet Foundation here. There was also support for the earthquake relief in Nepal. Some $35,000 was raised there, as well as for the victims of the Victorian bushfires all the way back in 2009 as well. These efforts, these charities that were done by the Jet Foundation are all about helping others who are less fortunate, who are vulnerable, and I would note that the work has been recognised across Australia. The efforts have been recognised with an award of excellency by the Victorian Multicultural Commission on 4 separate occasions, and that allows me to also segue to acknowledge the chair of the Victorian Multicultural Commission, Vivian Nguyen, who is here today. Welcome, Vivian. Thank you. I want to thank the great work that the Jet Foundation does across Australia. What you do is critical because you give back to those in need. You support others, you give to others, and you relieve suffering, and that is so important. Similarly, an acknowledgement of the Sri Durga Temple and the work that you do for the community here in Victoria, one of the largest and most beautiful temples in Victoria. You contribute so much to the community. Today is a perfect example, the Equality Day, but I think every day of the year the work that you do is of great value and importance for the Indian Australian community, but the wider community as well, and that's very important to acknowledge. You foster and you develop the religious, cultural and the community services and integration that is so important for our multicultural community, as well as all of the charitable and welfare work that you do. So you play a pivotal role, and so I thank you for that. Your Holiness, you're a leader, a humanitarian leader of millions of followers across the globe, and the creator of the Statue of Equality. I think it's the second biggest sitting statue in the world, a marvellous architectural wonder, but it represents something very special and important which we're celebrating today, and that is the equality that we are pushing for. And I thank you for being here. In conclusion, I just want to say, when I was a young man, I tried to read all of the Upanishads, but I read the Bhagavad Gita, and one verse stuck with me for most of my life. It was chapter 4, verse 42 in the Gita, and the verse is as such: "Kill therefore with the sword of wisdom the doubt born of ignorance that lies in thy heart." It is an exhortation of action against the ignorance that lies in our hearts. It reflects what Lord Krishna was saying to Arjuna, to act, to do the work necessary for self-awareness and self-actualization. And that verse has stuck with me for most of my adult life, and I wanted to just share that with you. In conclusion, I do want to say too that as we celebrate this World is One Family Day, a very important celebration, it's also important to note that the Australian government, who I represent, the federal government, I mentioned the Prime Minister Anthony Albanese, but the Home Affairs Minister Claire O'Neill, the Deputy Foreign Minister Tim Watts and I visited Sri Durga Temple not so long ago, particularly in support of the community after the many attacks and the vandalisation that had occurred. I want to assure you as a community that myself, as Chair of the Intelligence and Security Committee of Parliament, I have sought briefings and received them in respect to the work of security agencies to bring those people to justice that were using the violence and the vandalising of temples. Unacceptable. The Minister has been working on this since our visit, and it's very, very important to emphasise that we take this so seriously, because this represents what we are about in Australia, the acceptance and embrace of diversity and faiths, the Hindu faith, which is such an important faith for the globe, and how much it has impacted millions, billions of lives on this planet, and that is a very important aspect of our support as well, the understanding of the importance of faith in people's lives and the importance of you as a community. As I said, it's not just about our economic relationship with India, it's much deeper than that. It is a relationship and a friendship of values and of deep, abiding strength that we walk forward into the future together in the 21st century. And I can think of no better friend than India to do so. We're always going to have our clashes with cricket. I get it. Don't worry about that. But our relationship is going to be more than cricket. It's going to be more than the Commonwealth. It's going to be more than curry. It's going to be a strategic friendship and relationship that will shape this century. Australia and India together. Prime Minister Albanese and Prime Minister Modi, thank you so much for having me today. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you so much, Peter. That was really inspiring. And what else do we need? In the true form of multiculturalism, that is Peter quoting the Bhagavad Gita. It's really, really important, guys, to know our culture. Thank you so much, Mr. Peter, for endorsing that once again to our next generations.
Just a last announcement. We have another car that is blocking. It's again right behind the stage, so I request no one to park there. It's a red Volkswagen. It's a 1CB8DL. It's a red Volkswagen car, 1CB8DL. So I request you to please move your car and please do not park there because we're having some access issues. Now it gives me great pleasure to welcome on stage none other than our Guru, Sri Tridandi Puja Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy Varu on stage. Can I get a huge welcome please for Swamiji on stage? Thank you.
And everybody can come back into this arena, please, if you want to hear Swamiji talk and address you all. And please maintain silence. This is the moment you all been waiting for today.
Narayana. May I invite you all to occupy your seats, please. All who ever are standing here, can you come into the hall? And may I ask all the parents to take care of their children for a few moments. As quick as possible. So happy for your cooperation. We are really privileged to be with you all. At the outset, we offer our prayers for the caretakers of this land who did, who are doing, and who will do. We are so happy to see all the great dignitaries who are here, came from different walks of life, and also from different organizations also, who came out of concern and love towards the invitation extended by the Jet Australia Foundation to observe a day to understand the value of equality and to take some resolutions with regard to observing equality too. I'm very, very happy to see this here. We are also observing wonderful events conducted here by Jet Australia Foundation, involving so many cultural organizations as well to take part in this wonderful event. Great leaders from the political arena are also here, which is probably very difficult to find in other parts of the world. That's where we appreciate, or probably we always pray for the people, for the rulers of Australia, who always respect all walks of the life. Maybe it is a religion, maybe it is a cultural, maybe it is something else. So we offer our prayers for all those who form this kind of system here, making people to understand each other and also to grow by themselves, thus allow the society to grow with love and concern for others. We are pretty happy for that. We know our body, right? In our body, we have many parts. No part of the body does the activity of the other part. Each part is by itself with regard to its shape, with regard to its functionality, with regard to its placement. Yet, all these parts having different individualities and identities, they respond for each other. They work for each other. If there is a thorn hit the foot, eyes shed tears, mouth calls for the supper, hand goes to assist. Why? Eyes should say, hey foot, take care of yourself. Why should I shed tears? You shed tears. Mouth would have said, it's the job of the foot. Why should I call for assistance? Let the foot take care of itself. I mean, it never happens like that. In the system of our body, wherever we are born, maybe in the east, west, south or north of this earth, for every part, every other part responds positively. When one part is happy, rest of the parts are happy. When one part is unhappy, all other parts share that pain. And they work very, very hard to keep that part happy so that they can feel the happy. They can share that joy. This is, in short, at micro level. But when you see at the macro level of this world, we are all children of one mother, that is Mother Earth. I'm sure you all are agreeing with us, do you? Are we all children of the same mother? Or did we born in some other planet? No. Probably we might have born in different parts of this earth, but Mother Earth is mother to all. In a way, we are all siblings then. We are all brothers and sisters. There is a difference between the mother who gives this body and who gives the life here? The mother who gives life to this body, if the life is gone, this body will be thrown out. Even those mothers will discard this body, but this Mother Earth, she never discards even those bodies of her children whose life is left from these. She absorbs all those bodies into her laps and preserves them. How great the mother is. How much love she has towards the life here. There is a saying, I think probably in every language. In English also the saying is, and in Hindi it is, and in Telugu it is. In every language, usually we speak like, serving humanity is service to God, right? Jan seva hi Janardhan seva hai. Nar seva hi Narayan seva hai. Manava sevaye. Many Telugu people are also here, know very well. How many of you like it? Serving humanity is service to God. Any objection? Not many hands are raised high. Probably 50% only they accept, it looks like. That's good. Serving humanity is service to God, some people say so. Right? But we have a question to you all. We all have a single mother. What I said is the earth. We're all children of the same mother, right? Are only human beings are children of this mother earth? Or even other life also? There are animals, there are birds, there are plants, trees, insects. Many types of life is there on this earth. And there are few things who have no life but support our life. Water, air, soil, all these support our life, isn't it? They are also probably the products of this Mother Earth. Do we believe in that? Do we like it? Now, if all these are the products of Mother Earth and children of Mother Earth, if one child hurts the other children, do you think that any mother likes it? If a mother has 4 children, one child hurts others, do you think the mother likes it? No. So, we the human beings, as one among the children of mother, are we taking care of other creatures? Who is cutting the plants and trees more than requirement? For need cutting is okay, more than requirement. Who, sir? We. Wow, so great we are. Who is the species that kills other animals and other species? We. Who contaminates the water? We. Who pollutes the air? We. Who corrupts the soil by adding a lot of chemical stuff? We. Are we great? if at all there is God, people talk about God, right? People speak about God in different ways. That's okay. It doesn't matter for some time. Some people call, with a specific name, like some people call, you people believe in Vedas, you call it Narayana. And some people call Krishna, some people call Rama, some people call Jesus, some people call, Allah, and some people call with some other name. It's okay. It doesn't matter. If at all there is God, and if all these things are created by God, for sure, I did not create all these things. Did you? Any of you? I know one of us created. And that some unseen power whom people call as God, who worship as God, did create all these things. And we are all His children. And if one child hurts other children, do you ever expect that father feels happy? Do you feel that mother feels happy? Then what are we doing then? For need, killing something is okay, because animals do so. Anybody can do that. For requirement, beyond requirement, beyond the need. It's only greed. It's not the need. He is happy when you are fulfilling your need. But when you are doing something wrong for fulfilling your greed, I don't think God is happy with such people. So now, do you think if just taking care of the human beings, God is happy with this guy? God is happy with man? Now, can you tell me, Jan seva hi Janardhan seva hai? In Hindi and in Telugu, it became still worse. A verse in like serving humanity only becomes service to God. They add only also, alone. Manava seva ye. What does it mean by a? Only means what? There are two people sitting. I say this guy only is good. What does it mean? Did I say that? But it speaks that, it says that. And in Telugu you say, Manava seva ye. This made man to fight with other creatures of the nature. Man started ruining the nature, polluting the water, contaminating the air, spoiling the earth, even killing other fellow human beings. Because he said, Manava seva ye. In Hindi also it's the same thing. नर सेवा ही. जब आप ही बोलेंगे तो क्या होगा? बाकी कुछ भी नहीं है. बाकी सबको आप खत्म कर सकते हैं. You can avoid the rest of the stuff. Just take care of yourself. There is a saying in Telugu, Na chinnari bodzaku Sri Rama Raksha. Let me be happy. Let anything happen to my neighbor. I don't care. Which is leading the society today. I'm sure that you understand. It's not the weapon that spoils. It is the thought that spoils. It's not the chemical that kills. but it is the thought that kills everything. This is a thought implanted in the minds of human beings. When was it done? I don't know. But it became so prevalent, not only in East or West, everywhere. In English, people start saying, serving humanity is service to God. And people speaking Hindi also, they say, oh, Jan seva hi Janardhan seva hai, to karo. करना अच्छा है, जन सेवा करना गलत नहीं है. Serving humanity is not a bad idea, but confining there and for that spoiling the rest of the stuff is really, really a bad deed which man is doing today. My friends, that's where the great Guru Ramanuja, 1,000 years before he came and he said, hey, we are all children of only one God. There won't be thousands of gods. Do you agree with me? How many gods will be there in the world, if at all there is God? How many? Most of the people, I think, probably think that Hinduism is, multi-godinal system. People think so, right? Not really. There are 330 millions of devatas. There are called devatas, but God should be only one always. Take your own body for example. How many of you are there in your body? How many are you? Only one. Remember, if you are studying in schools or colleges, there are trillions and trillions of cells in your body. Each cell is very much individual. Do you know that? Each cell has its own individuality. You are not able to take care of that cell to make a man. But if at all there are people who are able to take care of those cells, you can produce trillions of yourself from your own body. Do you know that? In spite of that, though there is individuality at each of those cells, but they all accept you as the dictator. It's a dictator system that works in the body. Only one will be ruling the entire system of this body, right? That's you. But there are trillions of cells. If one cell is taken, cultured properly, yes, your duplicate will come out. What people call today as cloning. Cloning. It can be done. That means those many souls are there with you. You are a great pilot. You are running this flight. There are trillions are depending upon you, and you are the one here. As long as you are here, all these are living. If you leave this body, no one will be there. All they will declared as dead cells. So also for the universe, there is only one whom people call as a God. And we are all like cells in that body. But you know, I think probably very well than me, cells are in different types in the body. Right? There are approximately more than 2 dozens of varieties of cells in the body having different functionalities. So also in this universe there are human beings in white color, in black color, in grey color, and some are short and some are tall, and there are other species like variety of animals, and there are varieties of birds and varieties of trees and so on and so forth. All these are like living cells in a single body, and all these are controlled by one power whom we call as God. We are all controlled by Him. As all the cells are controlled by you in this body, this is a micro world you are living in. So we are all here, being controlled by one unseen power called God. Of course, people give different names, it doesn't matter. Let people call Him as Govinda, let people call with some other names, that it's okay. But believe in the existence of that one power who is behind you, behind me, behind every one of us, and taking care of the system. So this is a micro world, and you have to take this analogy to understand the macro world where we are, seeing all these things as individual entities. But remember, my friends, in this body, if there is a cell says, I don't want to cooperate with other cells, why should I? Let me take care of myself. If at all one cell says so and starts working like that, do you know what you call it? Cancer. It's called cancer. No single cell should say, I don't want to cooperate with others. Let me prove my own independence. Then you know what you do? You go to a doctor and take his suggestion, and you take some medicines from him, drop into your body, kill that cell or shoot out that cell, and then make the body healthy then. For which you pay some fees to the doctor and then say, thank you, doctor. You took care of my health. But the system here is only one dictates everything, and all the cells work with each other. But we really don't know where the dictator is, but that's you. And you are representing every cell. You are present in every cell of your body. And so every cell works for you. No matter whether they are in the foot, whether they are in the head, in the nose, or in the head, or in the stomach, or anywhere, let them be, but they work with each other. They never try to dominate others. They never try to insult others. They never try to pull down others. They never try to keep a few away from them. For the pain of one cell, rest of the cells will respond. For the sake of the joy of one cell, rest of the cells feel the joy, they share the joy with each other. That's how you are happy. Otherwise, you think that you are sick and you want to take a treatment. You want to see the system goes in tune to each other. Why can't we take it as an analogy for this world as well? We are people with different colors and different shapes and sizes, different languages, different affinities, and different religions, and of course different castes and creeds, so on and so forth. That's okay. Let them be there, as there are differences among the cells themselves. They never fight with each other. They try to share the joys and sorrows with each other. Why can't we adopt the same system? This is the question posed by the great saint Ramanuja 1,000 years before. Not today, 1,000 years before. And then he said, the one who is controlling this entire universe is the soul, and we are different cells. And of course, the colors and stuff, whatever we see here, is just different parts of the body. This, in a technical term, as our Chidambaram ji said, this is called Sarira Sariri Bhava. That means the relationship between the world, God and us. There are three things. We are there, and of course the colorful world is there, and one unseen power is there. And these three are joined together. No one can separate them. People may realize and people may not realize, but we are three here. And the relationship between these three is like the soul and the body relationship. I think any soul loves every part of the body. Yes or no? What part of your body you like so much? Can you tell me? Eyes. My goodness. So let's keep the eyes and remove all the parts. Should we do it? Tell me now, what part of your body is more liked by you? Heart. All. Every part. Every part. You may understand the use of that part or not, because the hair grows. The more you cut, it keeps on growing. Nails grow. The more you cut, they keep on growing. Even they are also very important parts of the body. They have their own role to play in the body. Some will be there, some will be here, but they carry equal importance. Their functionality is very much needed for the world to run, for the body to run here. My friends, this is what Ramanuja spoke 1,000 years before. Where are you in your body? Can you tell me, please? You. Where are you? My friends understood very well, my little kids. When I asked where are you in your body, they said everywhere. It's a great thing. In your body, you are everywhere. No part is having lesser importance. No part is greater than the other part. Maybe the head is here, maybe the foot is there, but foot has its own importance, head has its own importance. They respect each other. So you are happy. They never want to steal the show of other parts. And among the parts there are very, very sharp, tight, hard parts, very tender and smooth parts, like your teeth and tongue. They work together. Your teeth never cut your tongue. They work very fast when you are eating and when you are speaking, but they never hurt each other. This is the system in our body. This should be the system in the world as well. I may belong to one religion, I may belong to one color, I may speak one type of language, I may be doing some type of activity for my survival. That's okay. But you are a part of the rest of the society. Unfortunately today, we are missing a part for the sake of the whole, and some people are missing a part for the sake of the whole, and some missing the whole for the sake of a part also. You cannot miss a leaf for the sake of a tree, because if there are no leaves, no trees are there. And if there is no tree, no leaves also will be there. Don't miss the part for the sake of either whole, or don't miss the whole for the sake of a leaf also. In the same way, don't miss any creature of this world for your own sake, thinking I am very, very important in the world. But today, unfortunate it is, some people think that they only are important and the rest of the stuff is not important. Either eliminate or convert. Ramanujacharya came to say that every part is important. One part should not steal the show of the other part. Let me say just in detail. Nose and mouth, these are two parts of your body. Mouth only eats and drinks. Nose never does that. Yes or no? Suppose sometimes nose became mad after the mouth and started telling, hey mouth, so selfish guy are you. You only are eating everything. You only are drinking everything. I am the one giving the breath to you. I am the one supporting the air to you. Nothing for me. No food for me. At least a little fruit juice for me. You only eat everything. Have you ever seen nose is fighting with the mouth? What happens if the nose fights with the mouth? We see some people in the hospitals where doctors keep two pipes into the nostrils and then started feeding, because for them nose fought with the mouth. Doctors want to satisfy the need of the nose, but we don't expect that in the society to happen. Each part has its own activity to do. So also in the world there are many religions, there are many sections, there are many sects, many castes, colors, languages. Yes, they are. All they put together are responsible for the survival of the life on this planet Earth. You need not grab the functionality of other. You need not eliminate the other. You be happy with what you are. Let others be happy with what they are. We have a slogan with our organization, and what we say, worship your own and respect all. I may be believer in God, and some other person may not believe in God also, but still it is okay. It's okay. You need not become an atheist, nor you need to force him to become atheist. Let him be like that, because your belief, your faith, whatever is there is for the evolvement of your own heart. Faith is not to add anything to you, because for you to earn your bread, for you to make a living in the society, it is the effort that is needed. Karmanyeva adhikaraste. You have to put your activity, you have to use your brain and mind, and then do some work, earn some bread, and enjoy for your life, or for your family, for your relatives, whoever they may be. For that, faith is not needed. Faith is needed to see that our heart evolves, our heart blossoms, where there will be a kind of love, where there will be a kind of surrender to the ultimate power, and where we learn the values we need to follow in the society. Otherwise, I have muscle power and I can beat you, I can eliminate you, I can grab whatever is there, enjoy my life. That becomes the system of the world. If man doesn't understand some morals, man is not being bound by some ethical values. If that's not there, faith should develop them, should cultivate them. So for which scriptures came for us. Gurus came to this world. Rishis born in this, great saints came into this world, started teaching in their own way to inculcate this ideology among human beings. For other creatures, no teaching is needed, because they have their own way. They follow the law of the land. They follow the law of the nature. Whenever they are hungry, they hurt other creatures. They may take something, then they are happy. But man is not such a kind of animal on this planet Earth. So teachings were needed to man. He needs to learn, he needs to understand, he needs to cultivate that for him to see that heart will be evolved, blossomed. That is for our own sake. Whatever you practice, whatever the religion that you practice, should make you to conduct yourself with good values. But when you come into the society, it is the need of the society for which you, I, and others should work together. What needed is the need of the society. For you as an individual, religion, morals, ethics are needed. And when you come into the society, the need of the society becomes the major goal for anyone to achieve. So, you as an atheist, me as a theist should work together in the society. There need not be any kind of, just dominating each other, because we see the doctors, we see the lawyers, we see the engineers, we see so many architects, so on and so forth. There the skill is needed, that's all. But for one to conduct himself, to be happy for himself, there the religion plays a very, very key role, a major role. Faith works there. So folks, faith is for you, skill is for the society. So whatever you believe in, probably you as a devotee, you believed in God and you take God so that He gives you that moral courage. He enhances your ethical values. Take Him there. And for an atheist, probably his atheism may be teaching him that to follow the rules and regulations, whatever are dictated by the local rulers. But his atheism, nothing to do for the society. And our theism also nothing to do with the society. Society needs working skill and ability. But we the human beings are blessed with nice brain, nice heart also. We need to have a kind of synchronization between the brain and the heart, for which we need religion. If the religion bridges the gap between the heart and the mind, I think religion is serving its purpose. If it separates both of them, I think probably religion becomes very dangerous tool to the life. So the slogan what we have is, worship your own, whatever you believe in. If you are an atheist, believe in your atheism. I have absolutely no objection. And if I am atheist, let me be atheist. As I respect you, you need to respect me too. It should not be one-way traffic. You know, I respect an atheist and he starts criticizing me. That doesn't work. When there are two hands, this hand has its own work, this hand has its own work too. But when both come together, that becomes a collapse. Otherwise, it hurts the other part of the body. So also in the world, there may be Christians, there may be Muslims, there may be people whom they call as Hindus, Sikhs, Jainis, Buddhists, whatever it is. It is for our own sake. Our great predecessors, gurus, rishis, saints, they gave us a path for us so that we can learn something, we can share something, and we can practice something. Do it with all sincerity, with all, puja bhava. You do it. But there are so many other things in this world. Respect each one of them. Don't put anything down. Even you need not criticize an atheist also, because he believed in that for his own sake. Let him practice it. What is the wrong in it? I believed one as Krishna as my God, and he believed his hunger as God, and that's okay. You believed in a deity, he believed in the nature, let him do it. Because, as we know, I am spread in all parts of my body. The one who rules this entire universe is spread in every part of this universe. Yes? Yes or no? And if that is true, that means the entire world you are seeing is nothing but the divine body of God. You are a part of that. You are a part of that body, I am another part of that body. Why? How? We both will quarrel with each other. Can we? If this is my body, this is also a part of my body, can I slap myself ever? If you ask to slap somebody, you may do it with force. But I cannot do it by myself because this is also my body. This is also my body. How can I do it? If I really understand this, I respond for the call if there is something hurt here, to eliminate that and to pacify that and to console that. Should be the law for the world for every human being to understand. What our friends calling is the equality. Can I ask you one question? Is equality possible ever in the world? One is a highly educated person, another never wants to touch books at all. Do you think the both become equal? Both should be respected equally. One studies very hard, earns money and enjoys. And another person, he never wants to study anything but wants to enjoy everything. Is it possible? No. Remember, equality at the physical level never happens. Yes or no? Because you are you, I am I. And he is white and he is red and he is black and he is brown. How can you think that all these become equal? Physically, there is no question of equality. Every individual is different. As the parts of your own body, remember, my hand should not act like my foot. Yes or no? My head should not act like my foot. I cannot walk upside down. Foot should be there, walking. Head must be there, instructing. That's all it is. Equality at physical level never happens, my friends. Remember. But with regard to the effort and respect, it definitely happens with every creature. As you love your hand, in the same way you love your foot also. You love your hair and nails also. That's why many people always pose, just eating their nails. They love so much. They love their hair also. Always, they're rotating their hair and just, sometimes they're kissing their hair. It's okay. Though it is not healthy, but they love their every part of the body. They can't make the hair their nose. Equality at the shapes and colors is not a practical ideology. It's not, or it never happens. But with regard to our ideology, with regard to our respect and worship, we can definitely practice it. As every part of your body is doing the same thing. Understand this. This is what Ramanuja said to us. That is what your Australian government is doing. That is what we also say. Worship your own. Whatever you are, you worship that. You worship your mom. Your friend also has a mother. Do you worship that mother? No. Respect her. Your mother may be a black. Your friend's mother may be a light, pretty guy. Your mother may be uneducated. Your friend's mother may be highly educated. Your mother may be a poor person. Your friend's mother may be very rich. still your mother is more than God to you. And the neighbor's mother never becomes your mother. You can respect her. You need not worship her, but you can respect her. You should respect her. So also the other person should respect your mother too. Having all those qualities, even they need not insult or put down your mother. They need to respect your mother. You need to respect their mother. Don't worship, but respect. I may belong to one religion. You may belong to some other religion. Wonderful. You worship your religion. Let me worship my religion. But I need to respect your religion. You need to respect my religion too. Don't insult my religion. Don't insult my practices. Don't put down, my way. Is it a right policy? How many of you like this? This is what in brief our Vedas talk about. This is in brief what Ramanuja said about 1,000 years before, whom we are seeing here as the Statue of Equality that's created in Hyderabad last year, dedicated to the world by the most honorable President of India and also the Prime Minister of India and many others, of course. Why it is called a Statue of Equality? Why Ramanuja was called a Statue of Equality? The reason is very simple. Prior to him, women were never respected. Women were always kept away. Women are not supposed to chant any mantras or any prayers. If at all chanted, cut their tongue. If they heard, fill their ears with the molten lead. It was the system in those days. I'm not just joking. I'm telling what was there as practice in those days, 1,000 years before I'm saying. And there were only some class of people who used to chant the mantras, and others are not permitted. Same honor even if they chant. That was the order in those days. I don't know how people accepted, how rulers accepted, how the society accepted, but it was for ages. Probably in I think before Kali Yuga, that means before 5,000 years, it was not the system. Till the Mahabharata war, the system was very perfect. Because when we read the story of Rama, he respected even a hunter lady, even a hunter person called Guha, and Sabari was accepted by Rama, and a vulture, Jatayu, was accepted by Rama. Unfortunately, after the Bharata war, the system's gone wrong somewhere, and people became, as I said, upside down. Head started walking and foot started ruling. Then came Ramanuja, and he said, this should not be the way, because we are all children of the same God. And if at all there are some people who are downtrodden, who are somewhere in the forest, not exposed to the society, it's not their fault not knowing. It is fault of ours not identifying them to know the things. Come on, let's bring them all to the society. Ramanujacharya opened the doors of the even temples. Not only those downtrodden were brought into the society, not only the women were brought into the society, but they were considered as equal, not equal, but a step higher. You know what the Sampradaya Ramanuja follows? Is called Sri Sampradaya. Women was given higher priority in the society. Not only just bringing them to the equality, but even higher priority was given. My friends, there are only two types of people in the world. One who accepted the presence of God in everything, and those who did not accept the presence of that one. Those who accepted are called Vaishnavas. Those who did not accept are called, others. Whether we accept or not, the presence of God in us is very much there. We are now with that God. God is within us. If there is God within you, how you are considered? Can you tell me? If there is a God in a structure, there is a constructed structure, what we call is a Durga Mandir. It's a structure constructed with mortar and cement, right? How do you call it? A temple. Why? Because you thought God is there. But that God doesn't move. Have you ever seen that inside the Durga Ma is moving? What happens if if the deity starts moving? Even the priest will run away from that place. He won't be there. God doesn't move. God doesn't speak. God doesn't eat. You thought that God is there and you started bowing before that. Right? And you call it a temple. But God here in you, how many of you think God is in you? And that God is not simply present there. He is talking. He is listening to. He is making so many activities. So what and how you call it if the God is here? You are all temples. You are all temples. You are all moving temples. But you need to realize that. So there are only two types of people, my friends, who realized that God is here, who did not realize the presence of God in them. Only two things. Who realized, we call them as Vaishnavas. Vaishnav doesn't mean the one who makes the mark here. Don't think that, this becomes, this makes one to be called as a Vaishnav. No. The one who all-pervasive one. If you want to say that in Sanskrit, the word becomes Vishnu. Vishnu, the word meaning is all-pervasive. And the one thinks, realizes and believes in becomes a Vaishnava. If you believe in it, you are a Vaishnava. You did not believe that you are something else. This was the reason why Mahatma Gandhi used to like a beautiful song, Vaishnava Janito, Tene kahiye jo peed parahi janiye. He becomes a Vaishnava who responds or whose heart bleeds for the pains of others. Is it a right quality or not? Is it a good quality or not? That is what we want. My friends, we are so happy with the Australian system here, who they respect all religions. They follow whatever they believe in. We made it a slogan there in other parts of the world, saying that worship your own and respect all. We are forced to say that, but here they are already practicing that. We heard that even in schools, though they have the regular curriculum, but if a few students like a 5 or 10 or 15 interested in learning some sort of religious stuff, and if they find a teacher, the government accepts them to go through that course in addition to what they are on a regular way studying in their classes. This is something great quality. We adore them for that. In addition to that, we just required our honorable member of parliament today, when we were just sitting with him. We need the people of the land should feel ownership of that place. Ownership of that place. Right? If we feel that this is my land, I try to keep it beautiful. If I feel that these are mine, I start working for them. But that affinity, that kind of adoption comes from the childhood. It should come from the childhood itself. And that thought will be enhanced by doing some kind of services wherever they are needed. Identify and do some service there, for which a kind of encouragement is very much needed. Encouragement from the government side. So I request our Mr. Member of Parliament to think about, in your schools, if you are able to make it a mandatory for the children to do some kind of volunteering activity. Encourage the volunteerism. How? Tell them from year 5, because below that they cannot understand anyway, or from year 7 or year 8, wherever you feel it comfort. Let them do some volunteering hours. Let them gain some volunteering hours in a year, say about 50, 60 or whatever is possible, and give a kind of accreditation for that in addition to their pass certificate. If it is possible, they are encouraged to do that. They find a place, maybe a temple, maybe a hospital, a nursing center, an old age home, or somewhere they go, or they adopt a street and they keep it clean, wherever it is possible. But if the government recognizes that and gives a certificate, yes, this guy did 50 volunteering hours in year 8, in his year 9, or something like that. It's not, it's only a request. It's only just a thought. If it is possible, I think the students are very much interested in gaining that accreditation, that certification. If it comes from the government, it is a great joy for them to see and enjoy. And in a way, they start working with the community. They go into the community. They start working with the different organizations and they extend their services. And then they feel, I did this for my country, for my state, for my town, my village. So, service, when we do in the society, that makes us feel a kind of connectivity with the land where we are living. And faith, that increases our inner relationship with the ultimate reality whom we call as God. But both are required. I am so happy that many great souls who are here following different faiths joined here in expressing their support, in promoting their support for the idea of equality, and encourage the community to be together, to love each other, to share the joys and sorrows with each other, and see that the society we live in always becomes one strong society with love. We need not go to heaven somewhere. This becomes heaven then. Atra Brahma Samasnute, the Veda says. Atra Brahma Samasnute. You can see the heaven here itself. See, when we both are living with joy, and when we are sharing the pains and joys with each other, and what is the heaven that you expect? And if at all there is a heaven, that anyway will definitely come to you the moment you leave the body. And of course, you won't be able to see that anyway. I am so happy that, no, don't take that. I am taking so much liberty in talking to you all these things. But I feel so happy and I feel so much privileged just to be with you all. And you, following different faiths, are able to come together, share the thoughts together, and find out nice ways for us how best we will be able to go together, how best we can make our place as a vibrant place with love and concern. We always talk to our people. Don't think what other person thinks about you. Sit with them first of all. Across the table we can do so many things. There need not be any agenda for that. First stop sitting with each other. Talk to each other. Many things are resolved. This is what probably our Mr. Satya did today in bringing all of us together. And at the same time, I would like to extend my prayers to all of you, the wonderful devotees who are sitting here and trying to understand what these great leaders, what these great, what we call them the experienced persons are trying to communicate to us. And we appreciate your patience, and at the same time we love to just request you all, whenever we come to this kind of congregations, don't waste even a minute of time, even a second of our time in talking to each other or leaving the kids in their own way, but be able to understand. Because these people came with a lot of effort here, sparing their time and energy. I am seeing these people, I think came in the afternoon at 1 o'clock here, until now they are here. And the great old person from the Rotarian who came here, that old person with his spouse, though he is undergoing through the chemos, but still he made it a point to come all the way here and spend a little time sharing his ideas. I think many people are here who did not speak with us, but they are with good heart, came here all the way. I am seeing the Sardarji here, who is here sitting with us, and I am seeing the mayor and other police people who are here with us. Though they are not speaking, but they are trying to share their good heart with all of us. That gives us a tremendous amount of warmth to face the cold. Because we are from Hyderabad, no? Very hot place. We are always in the 40 or 45 degrees of centigrade. No less. But here it is. But we are enjoying the warmth of these people here. Because they came with this tremendous amount of good love and affection and heart and concern. My friends, speaking Telugu, speaking Tamil, speaking Kannada, or speaking some other Hindi or some other language, be able to take care of your kids when you are in this kind of congregations. Be able to understand the pain they are going through in sharing their ideas, in sharing their hearts. That is very important. We are so happy for the patience of all of you, and we offer our Mangala Sasanams to all of you, in particular to the Durga Mandir's management, who are always concerned and gives this place for different types of activities. Of course, a few years before, maybe 5 years before also we came here. Then also they were very much lovely and concerned, kept always the prasadam tayar. And we went to Punjab once in '89, and we did a padayatra. And even they also always keeps their kitchens ready, and they used to call us wherever we go, Swamiji, langar tayar hai. Always they used to call us, and we felt so much affection from them. We went to a place called Batala, which was a very, very terrorism-torched area. Many people said, don't go there. But we said, we are not going for our sake, we are going for God's sake. Let Him take care. And the moment we are walking across the streets, they started sprinkling the scented water, and they started pouring the rose flowers, rose petals from the buildings. Narrow gullies are there. We never find any kind of disturbances anywhere if we are good. But one thing is for sure, we never want any kind of terrorism. We never want any kind of extremism. Because that's not a system of the body, so also for the world. The world is not able to bear with it. So, keeping that away, in keeping that away, we should all be together. We should all work together. We should speak in a single tone, and we should be always be in unison in sharing the pains and sorrows and joys, and also in keeping the bad elements like the terrorism, etc., away from the society. Let's pray to God to give us such a kind of strength, such a kind of tender heart, such a kind of wise thought for us to work together, to be together, and to enjoy together. Our heartfelt Mangala Sasanams once again to you all for making this evening event very long. I saw our Satya made this program, he said from 11 o'clock till 7 o'clock. I said, we are died. I said, don't make it, Baba, so long. Then he is very considerate and now very much kind enough on a Swamiji, at least from 2:30 to 7. How can we sit that long, my friend? Said Swamiji, no, there are so many great souls. and we should be with them. They are interested to be with us. I said, then it's up to, okay. So I'm happy, Mr. Satya, and I'm also happy with all the team of volunteers who are trying to present this day's event in a better way. God bless to always keep us in unison. Jai Shriman Narayana.
Jai Shriman Narayana. Thank you so much, Swamiji, for your lovely words. It was very enlightening. I welcome Satya Ramdagu, who is our Melbourne chapter president of Jet Foundation, to please say a few words. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We request all the dignitaries to give us another 5 minutes. We would like to honor you all. It's a great privilege to have you all. And once again, thank you so much. I would request Honorable Peter Khalil, Member of Parliament, Federal Member of Parliament, to come over and accept a small memento. I would request, thank you so much, Honorable Peter Khalil. You will always great support to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now I request Honorable Steve Maggie, Member of Parliament. Now I would request Ms. Vivian Nguyen, Chairperson, Victoria Multicultural Commission. Thank you so much, Vivian. Just to share with you, all the dignitaries here, we are supposed to launch the food truck here. We have a 7-seater food truck for the community, and we have a delivery van as well. We are going to start a food bank to serve the community, all the diverse communities in the state of Victoria. So yeah, we will sorry. I would request Dr. Sushil Kumar ji to come onto the dais, Honorable the Consul General of India. He doesn't miss any community event. He makes time, a lot of time come for the community. Now I would request Reverend Bhakta Dasaji, Chairperson, Faith Communities Council of Victoria. Now I would once. Joanne, sir. I would request of Police Officer Tim Jacobs. I will request Police Officer Tim Jacobs. Thank you so much. One second. He's a Melbourne local area commander representing Victoria Police. Thank you so much, Police Officer. Now I will request Ms. Joanne Matsot, local neighborhood policing coordinator, leading senior constable. Joanne. I will request Srini Chidambaram ji. Srini Chidambaram. Come. Srini Chidambaram. I will request Lakveer Singh ji. We don't. We have Dr. Raju Adhikari, Mr. Yogi Lakshman, Mr. Parshu Sharma, Swami Suistananda.
Lakveer Singh is the commercial devotional singer.
Prakash Mehta ji, Geeta Devi ji, we would request all the dignitaries to have some great food prepared by our Sri Durga Temple Committee. I would like to request our great supporter Dharmendra Patel ji and Krina Patel ji, who has donated food truck for the community, who has sponsored the food truck. I would request both Dharmendra Patel ji and Krina Patel ji to come onto the dais. Lakveer Singh ji, sorry, this is different. Lakveer Singh ji, Swami, is not. Lakveer Singh is an international singer. We have another sir. International singer. Devotional singer. International devotional singer. International devotional singer. We have. Just give me 1 second. Plain ones I have. Plain ones, fast. We have so many plain ones. We have many. A double chain, fast. Swami Suistananda ji, Raju Adhikari ji, Swami Suistananda ji,
Can you have a look to mine? Vivi is waiting to take photo for me. She wants to go. So Vivi is take you holding my camera. She wants to go.
we also want to grow the Hindu Council, so we can give it to that at that time. So you can announce that Hindu Council want to facilitate when I go there. Okay, sure. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Parshu Sharma ji.
बाद में ये दे देना मैं जरा ना कल से okay then you can I will take from you can announce
Geeta Devi ji. Prakash Mehta ji. And now Hindu Council of Australia would like to felicitate His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy ji. We would request everybody to be seated.
Last edition. Huh? Yes.
Oh yeah. Geeta Garu. Vedic Society of. We would request all the Vedic Society members to be ready to come onto the dais and to felicitate Swamiji. And also Melbourne Telangana Forum, they want to felicitate Swamiji. If they are here, you all can join. We would request all the members here to be seated. Chetan Reddy. I would request Chetan Reddy to come onto the dais. Dharmendra Padelji and Krina Padelji is here. So just to share with you, Dharmendra Padelji has donated 110k for the food truck. And this is a start. He always help the community in a very big way, and he supports so many organizations all the time. Dharmendra Padelji, Krina Padelji. Dharmendra Padelji. So initially we asked him 40k and we increased it to 110k, but whenever we asked him, he kept on increasing the funding for us. Once again, thank you so much, and through your help, we will be able to serve the community in a big way. Now, Vedic Society would like to facilitate.
Vedic Society.
Vedic Society of Victoria.
Empty one.
Anna Kandu.
Praveen Topucharla, Raj Saini, who helped us in the visa process. Praveen Kumaragiri, Raj Saini. Praveen Kumaragiri, Raj Saini. Praveen Kumaragiri, Raj Saini. Melbourne Telangana Forum. and all the members of ATAI, Australia Telangana Forum, Australia Telangana Association, ATAI. All the members of ATAI, please join here. All the members of ATAI. I would also request our wonderful Sehari ji and Padma Garu to come onto the dais. I would request Shalin ji and his team. Pullareddy ji representing ATAI. Shalin ji. Empty duna idi stall. Stalls open, yeah?
Medals.
Srihari ji, who has done a wonderful media promotion. I also request Ritesh Chuk, Dr. Ritesh Chuk ji, who has done a massive Facebook, social media campaign to promote the event. Praveen Kumargiri, Rasaini,
Srimati Madhuri Vasa.
Award undi. Ankit ji, sorry. Ankit ji, आइए. Sorry. Ankit ji has done a wonderful LED screen presentation. He has got 4 LED screens. Ritesh Chuk. Box. Our Nepali Association, Nepali Association and Nepali Association of Victoria.
What started?
Okay. If anybody from Nepalese Bhutanese organizations, please join as well. I would request the Durga Temple committee and volunteers, Sri Kulwan Joshi ji, Gurpreet ji, आप कहाँ में wherever you are, please join on the stage. Kulwan Joshi ji. Kulwan Bhagwan Joshi ji and Gurpreet ji and all Durga Temple committee members and volunteers. Whoever is present here.
అది యాక్చువల్గా అది ఇంకొక షో స్కిట్ ఉంది పిల్లలు స్కిట్ ఉంది ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళు వెయిట్ చేస్తారు
Karthik Arsu, Rampal Mutiala. Karthik Arsu ji, if you are here, please join. He is advisor to the Federal Opposition Leader, Honorable Peter Dutton. Karthik Arsu ji.
అవార్డ్స్ చేద్దాం
స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం అవార్డ్స్
ఇస్తుంటారు అంతే కదా పెయింటింగ్ అని పెయింట్ వెనక
Joe, the great artist.
I think it's too late. I've got another job to go to. I'm half an hour late now. Sorry, it's just too late. I said to you before, it needed to be done earlier.
Rashmi Devata, Swamiji is giving you a GR Excellence Award. GR Excellence Award for Rashmi Devata. Rashmi Devata. Madhuri Vasa and Deepak Vasa.
ఇదేనా Please accept our apologies. Please accept my apologies. Just only a few minutes. Please come. Take blessings to Swami. I can't hear what you're saying. I said, please come and take blessings to Swami. Just come now. We will make the payment.
Look, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm half an hour late for my next booking. I can't. Thank you.
Harpreet Bharatwaj and Sunila Bharatwaj.
Next pillar.
Dharmender Patel ji and Krina Patel ji. Rakesh Raizada and Monica Raizada. Pavan Rangaraju and Pratima Rangaraju. We request all the names that we're calling up, please be ready. As you can see, everybody, on the left side we had a beautiful painting of Sri Ramanuja. It was painted by Joe. Joe is a very talented painter, and thank you so much, Joe, for taking our time to do the painting today. We didn't get a chance to acknowledge it, and we request you to apologize us for that, but thank you so much for all your time and effort. It was a great painting and it looks lovely. Thank you very, very much, Joe. Thank you. Rashmi Devata.
For excellence.
Harpreet Bharatwaj ji and Sonila Bharatwaj.
చెప్పండి మీ వాళ్ళు చేయమని చెప్పండి రెడీ ఉండమని చెప్పండి
Harpreet Bharatwaj and Sonila Bharatwaj, thank you so much for all your help for today. Rakesh Raizadaji and Monica Raizadaji. Dharmender Patelji and Krina Patelji, Pavan Rangaraju and Pratima Rangaraju, Pavan Rangaraju and Pratima Rangaraju,
పవన్ రంగరాజ్ అమ్మా ఒక్క నిమిషం వాడిది అయిపోయింది నెక్స్ట్ 1 minute ఇలా రామ్మా ఇలా రండి ఎవరు లేరు లాస్ట్
Pavan Rangaraju and Pratima Rangaraju.
I would request our MC Sri Vijay ji, Sri Vijay garu. Sri Vijay garu, thank you so much for your support today. It's been so. Sri Vijay garu and Madhulika garu. I also request our great supporter Ramesh Rao garu and Srimati garu. He is a chair for the Krishna Brindavana temple, Udupi Mutt. Manasa and Pranavi. MCs Manasa and Pranavi. Pavan Rangaraju and Pratima Rangaraju.
Okay.
Manasa and Pranavi.
ఆప్షన్ లో పెట్టారా స్టార్టింగ్ 10,000 కావాలి ల్యాప్టాప్స్ కొందామని ల్యాప్టాప్స్ కాదు ఇప్పుడు స్టార్టింగ్ ఎంత పెట్టావు దానికి స్టార్టింగ్ ఎంత పెట్టావు 1000 పెడదాం 2,000 పెట్టావు 2,000 పెట్టావు ఇష్టం కదా
Now we're going to have an auction, and the money raised from the auction will be given to will be used for the to support the children with the visually challenged. Now we're going to auction. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joe Zapp. I'm a street painter. We're honoured to be here today and honoured to meet your special guests. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got to get off to another show, so I want to very quickly. The painting will start at $1,000. Is anyone interested in the painting? Put your hand up now. No. Okay, so we're starting at 1,000. If you want to put your hand up now, if you're interested. It's going once, going twice. We're not going to sell it. Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure to be here tonight. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and thank you so much for all the dignitaries that were here today. Have a good night and a good evening.
It's not going to sell. It's too late. Most of the people are gone. It was a good try anyway, so take it.
What? No, we sorry. Somebody will buy it. Who's going to buy it? They will buy it.
I've got to go to another show. You don't understand. I'm already late.
I'll give you the option. I'll give you the money to you. I'll give you the option and I'll give the money to you.
Okay.
I can leave.
It needs to make at least $1,500.
Correct.
Okay. So you know how you go.
Yes.
The money raised from this auction will go to the cause to support children with the visually challenged. So I'm starting with $1,500. 1, 2, 3, $2,000. 1, 2, 3, $2,000. $2,000. We have a bid for $2,000. Anyone who wants to up? 2,000. We're taking another raise of 500. 2,500. 2,500. This is a beautiful painting, and Swamiji is going to sign on it in the back as well. So you will have a memory to cherish for lifetime. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. We're taking another 500. $3,000. I'm sure you all saw the gentleman paint, and it took hours to paint this thing. So do we have another bid? We have $3,000. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
3,000, we're still taking 500s. 3,000, so 3,500. Swamiji is going to sign, date, and it'll be forever framed in your home to remember. So 3,500. The person, we have a bid for $4,000. $4,000. Now, if you look at the painting has beautiful colors to remind you of this evening with Swamiji, and you will also get a photo with Swamiji along with the painting. So 4,500. We're taking 4,500. Come on, Melbourne. I'm sure you can do better than 4,000. We have $5,000. We have 5,000, Swamiji. We have 5,500. There we go. Sir, 6,000. Anyone for 6? We have a bid for 6,000. $6,000. Satya, how does that sound? Sounds good, doesn't it? Let's do another one. 6,500. A photo with Swamiji, a signed painting of Ramanuja, and you know the cost of building the temple in Shamshabad and the Statue of Equality was 1,000 crore. So let's... Well, I know 1,000 crore, so let's raise the value on this. 6,000. We already have a bid for 6,000. We have a bid for 6,000. Anyone? 6,500. We have a bid for 6,500. Sir, would you like 7,000? 7,000. I have a bid for 7,000. Sir, 8,000. We have a bid for 8,000. Sir, 8,500. Imagine this in your living room, sir. 8,500. Would you like a bid on 8,500? We have 8,500. 9,000, sir. We have 9,000. Sir, 9,500. Come on, I'm sure this is a lifetime opportunity. Another 500 won't hurt. So 9,000, sir. 9,500. So why don't we round it up to 10,000? We have a bid for 10,000. Thank you. We have a bid for $10,000. Sir, come on. You don't hold your hand for $500. Another 500, please. We have 10,500. We have a bid for 10,500. We have a bid for 11,000. $11,000. And 11,001. Sir, you're folding your hands. 11,500. One last bid. Just do this for me. 11,500. Sir, $500 is a day's wage. 11,500. We have 11,500. Sir, $12,000. $12,000. We started with $1,000 and the painter I saw was going away, so unfortunately I couldn't see Satya Salit, and that's why I had to come on stage and take over the mic. Swamiji, $12,000? 12,500. 12,000. 1 day's wage, sir. It's possibly an hour's wage. I don't know what you do for a living, but some people it could just be... No, it's not fire. 12,500. One last bid. 12,500. Please do this for Swamiji. 12,500. 13,001. 12,600. 12,600. 12,700, sir. It's only going okay. We have 12,700. Well, we have a bid for 12,700. 12,800, sir. 13. I have a bid for 13,000. Sir, now I'm taking increments of $5 only. Please. $13,005. 13,005. Swamiji is also saying, please, 13,005. Swamiji is saying it, you have to agree, 13,005. $5. Increment of, I know your wife is saying, no, don't raise your hand, but you know, this is an opportunity you can't miss. So I'm sure, you know, $5. 13,005. No, it's not. $5. 13,005? Okay. So we have a bid for $13,005. What's your bid, sir? 13,500. So 13,500. This magnificent painting will remind you of the day. 13,500. It's done. Congratulations, sir. If you can please come up on stage. And thank you. This money will go in supporting a lot of disadvantaged children. Thank you so much for your bids as well. We really appreciate it. So if you can please...
You can talk as well. Who? You can talk. Who? 2 minutes. He? Without, because one of the... Yeah.
9 వస్తుంది అందుకే 9 కాదు టోటల్ 9
Swamiji, hold this.
Jai Shrimanarayana. I'm really awestruck with the way Mr. Ritesh marketed the thing. And he can keep us also in the market and can make it happen. And he brought it to 13.5. Add all the numbers, what does it become? Ramanuja's project entirely is built up with 9 number. Yeah. It is totally embedded with the figure 9. The statue's height is 216. How much? 9. The width of the base where Ramanuja Swamy is sitting is 54. And the height of the base is 54. And the petals around Ramanuja in which the lotus is sitting here are 36. And beneath that the elephants are 36. And the height is 27. And today's date? And interestingly, very interestingly, when the consecration was done, then they create fire, right? And the fire created in exactly 9 minutes. And the one who wanted to inaugurate the statue was Honorable Prime Minister Modi ji, landed exactly at 5:04 evening. He was supposed to come before 5, but it was so happened that his landing took place at 5:04. You are there? Oh, great. And I don't know why, what, 9 is here in total. And the temples which constructed around Ramanujacharya Divya Desas are 108. And the total metal used in making the deity, Ramanuja's, the Statue of Equality, 1800 metric tons. 5 metals. The bell that was ringing there, 6 tons and 3. And the Dandam Ramanuja Swamy is holding in his hand is 153 feet. And the flag that is at the end of the Dandam is 6.3. And 2 days before, the Padma Bhushan award is given to us at 6 hours 12 minutes. I don't know how it happened, but the time when it was given, it was 6:12. అదే చెప్తుంటా, అది కూడా చెప్పా. There is an inseparable relationship between 9 and Ramanuja. It's a very unique relationship. You know how? What is the greatness with number 9? Can you tell me? you divide it or you multiply that any number of times, again if you add all the figures, it's only 9 comes. 9 into 9, add both, 9. 9 into 7, 63, add them, that is the trick of 9. Another greatness related to 9 with Ramanuja is like this. Add any figure to 9, it gives life to that other figure at the cost of its own self. 9 plus 7, how much? Add them. 7 remains. 9, let me go, no problem. That is the nature of Ramanuja. You know the story of Ramanuja? When Ramanuja strived very hard to get the mantra from a guru called Goshti Purna, all the way walking 100 miles going, 100 miles returning, 18 times, then Guru gave him mantra and said, don't reveal it to anybody. But when Ramanuja understood the value of the mantra, he thought everybody should get benefit of this. And he went to the temple tower and just revealed it to everybody. Guruji got upset. You crossed my word, so hell is yours. And with all humbleness, Ramanuja said, what happens to the one who listens to his mantra? Of course, they will go to heaven. They will be saved from the problems. But what about you? Ramanuja said, if the whole world is benefited, I am only the one going to the hell. I accept it. You understand? For the sake of many, one can dedicate his life. But for the sake of one, he should not damage many. And Ramanuja thought, for the sake of the whole world, if it is saved, me alone going to hell, I am accepting. Guruji was moved. And then Ramanuja said, actually it is not I who revealed this mantra. I kept your padukas and those padukas only gave the mantra. It's not me. The credit was given to Guruji only. That is the quality of 9. Gives life to others. Even it never minds even if it gets dissolved. So now, Mr. Sripal Reddy, who all the way came from India exclusively for this function, owned this with a figure 9. Right? So nice. It is 1305. 1350. 500. Okay. After that you can add any number of zeros, no problem. So I am so happy, Sriman Sripalji. God bless you. am so happy that I just heard about Sriman Sripalji, who is very much interested to own this wonderful Ramanuja to him. And pen idi? Sir, pen ivva? Can you give me the pen once, please? Thank you. And now the time is 7:02. And now the time is so happy, Sriman Sripalji. God bless you. Let the grace of Ramanuja Swamy always be with you. And I am very happy to learn that you are the brother of Mr. Pullareddy.
Jai Sriman Narayana. When I was in school at the age of 8 or 9 years, I think, I had seen Swamiji in Yadagiri Gutta when he became Chinna Jeeyar at the time. I remember little, but 82. I was at the age of 8 or 9, I think so. I was in the school at the time. And I have seen you after so many years in Australia with Pullareddy in 2013 again. And I am very so blessed to attend the Statue of Equality inauguration at Muchintala as well. I am so blessed. Jai Sriman Narayana.
There's one more skit I've been informed. Yeah, okay, sure.
Jai Sriman Narayana, thank you so much, Sripal Reddy Garu. And next we'll be having our last performance. We have Prajna students who will be performing a Upakosala skit. Poor things, the kids have been waiting all day. They've been dressed up and they haven't had a chance to perform, and now Swamiji is requesting for their performance to be on stage. So requesting all the Prajna students to please make their way on stage to present the Upakosala skit. So please welcome them with all your love, please. Thank you. So it will take a couple of minutes for us to arrange the stage, but we request everyone to please be seated. They've practiced for very, very long, so we don't want them to miss out on having a lovely audience like you. So we request everyone to please be seated to watch their performance. They've been practicing for a very, very long time, remembering all the dialogues and all their actions. So we request you all to please be seated for a few more minutes, and then we'll have the Radha Yatra. So I request everyone to please be seated.
Using it for the speakers. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm asking.
So the next performance after this will be the Ramanuja placards performance. So I request all the kids to please come with your placards and wait backstage. That will be straight after the skit. So the Ramanuja placards performance, please bring your placards and please wait backstage near the sound system. Your performance will be next. Thank you.
Two on stage and two off stage, that's why.
For the next item, we have a lovely Upakosala skit that's going to be delivered by a Prajna East student, which is going to showcase relationship between an Acharya and his disciple.
This skit elucidates the ideal qualities of a disciple and how the selfless service rendered towards a guru without any expectations pleases God and bestows the student with knowledge, bliss and wisdom. Now the skit is just becoming ready on the stage. Once they are ready, I will call upon Srimati Shalini Narayanan ji to further describe the essence of the skit.
जय श्रीमन्नारायण 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 श्रीमन्नारायण जय 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 श्रीमन्नारायण
One, two. One, two. One.
श्रीमन्नारायण जय 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 श्रीनारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण 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 जय श्रीमन्नारायण
Jai Shrimanarayana. Now we have pregnant students from the east side performing an Upakosala skit, so please give them a warm welcome and enjoy the show.
Sincere service is rewarded appropriately, pleasing God through Acharya Kankirtan. The education system back in the Vedic times was entirely different compared to today's modern education. The main objective of Vedic education was not only on the development of physical and academic skills, but on moral and intellectual powers too. to ultimately learn the science of realizing God and achieving salvation through it. In the olden days, sages used to meditate upon mantras to find these ultimate truths. That is, the truth about Prakriti, nature, soul, Jivatma, and the Supreme Soul, Paramatma. There were congregations of such sages to exchange the results of their meditation and spiritual experiences and come to a consensus regarding these truths. Such places are known as Gurukulams, and the heads of these Gurukulams are called Kulapatis. The Gurus put these students through many tests which the student had to prove themselves worthy of receiving Brahma Vidya, the highest ideal of knowledge. Only when one passed these tests would they receive the ultimate knowledge. One such student who was eager to gain the ultimate knowledge, or Brahma Vidya, was Upakoshala. In the pursuit of acquiring Brahma Vidya, Upakoshala reached the Gurukulam of the renowned Kulapati Satyakama and expressed his desire to join the Gurukulam as his student.
Pranams, Gurudeva. Please accept my greetings.
Mangalani Bhavantu. Who are you, my son, and what brings you here?
My name is Upakosala. I have come here to perform Acharya Kaikarya and acquire Brahmagnanya under your tutelage, my master. Please have mercy on this humble servant and accept him as your disciple.
My dear Upakosala, your interest in learning Brahma Vidya pleases me very much. You may join the Gurukulam and perform your daily duties. In addition to performing your daily duties, you may also be responsible for protecting the three ritualistic fires, Ahavaniya, Garhapatya, and Dakshinagni. Your duty as a student is to see that these three ritualistic fires remain lit at all times. Mangalani Bhavantu.
The sincere and determined young student Upakosala worked hard for 12 years to please his master.
Karagre vasate Lakshmihi, Karamadye Saraswati, Karamule tu Govindaha, Prabhate Karadarsanam. Gange cha Yamune chaiva, Godavati Saraswati, Narmade Sindhu Kaveri, Jalesmin Sannidim Kuru. Om Kesavaya Namaha, Om Narayanaya Namaha, Om Madhavaya Namaha, Om Govindaya Namaha, Om Vishnave Namaha, Om Madhusudanaya Namaha, Om Trivikramaya Namaha, Om Vamanaya Namaha, Om Sridharaya Namaha, Om Rishikesaya Namaha, Om Padmanabhaya Namaha, Om Damodaraya Namaha.
Shri Kantaya Kalyana Nidhaye Nidhaye Tinam Shri Venkata Nivasaya Srinivasaya Mangalam.
As one of his daily duties, Upakosala was given the task of looking after the Tirthagni, which is his teacher's sacrificial fires. He diligently safeguarded the three main sacrificial fires used for special prasadams, also known as dravyas, as offerings for devatas. Upakosala was often rewarded for his Acharya Seva, but could not acquire Brahma Vidya from his guru. While all the other students had received graduation, which is Samavartana, and left for their homes at the end of their period of Vedic studying, he did not send Upakosala away. Despite this, Upakosala's unwavering faith made him stay back at the hermitage and serve as Acharya without any deviation.
photo है.
Often, he used to express his thoughts to the wife of Guru Satyakama, who was taking care of all the students like a mother.
Oh, mother, is my work not pleasing my master? Have I committed any apacharam? Why is my master not instructing me on Brahma Vidya?
Don't cry, my dear child. It pains me to see you worry. Your sincere duty and devotion towards your Acharya will be rightly rewarded.
Seeing the desire of Upakosala, Satyakama's wife decided to remind Satyakama about teaching Upakosala the science of realizing God, which is Brahma Vidya.
Oh Swami, please show pity on our dear student Upakosala and bless him with the Brahma Vidya.
I understand your love and agony for Upakosala. He certainly is the most disciplined and sincere student in our Gurukulam. But I'm still waiting on the right time to initiate Upakosala with Brahma Vidya.
Once it was time for the Acharya to go on a small tour to a nearby village. Satyakama alerted Upakosala to take care of the fires until he returned. Upakosala took good care of the fires while Satyakama was away, and his passion and eagerness to learn Brahma Vidya made him fast for days. Sensing that her husband would not return for days, Satyakama's wife requested the disciple to break his fasting and eat something, but Upakosala refused.
Oh dear Upakosala, please eat this rice I have prepared for you. It pains me to see you fast for so long.
However, Upakosala refused, and Satyakama's wife, not knowing how to console the disciple, left with sadness. One day, Upakosala finished his duties and sat sad, observing the flames of the sacred fires from the altar.
Why is my knowledge not illuminated by my Guru like these fires? Do I still have some materialistic desires and flaws that must be removed?
Why is my knowledge not illuminated by my Guru like these fires? Do I still have some materialistic flaws and desires that must be removed?
To his surprise, there was a divine voice from the fire.
Little child Upakosala, we are satisfied by your selfless service. You look sad. What's the matter? How can we help you?
Upakosala burst out in tears and expressed his agony for not getting Brahma Vidya from his Guru.
How can I please my Guru? How can I rectify my mistakes if I've committed any?
Please come closer to us, my child. We will pave you the path for receiving Brahma Vidya by revealing a sacred mantra. Come on, lend your ear. Prano Brahma, Kam Brahma, Kam Brahma. Prano Brahma, Kam Brahma, Kam Brahma.
After hearing the mantra, Upakosala's joy knew no bounds, and his curiosity increased.
Could you please tell me the meaning of this powerful mantra? Please.
Meditate upon this mantra constantly and the rest will be revealed by your Acharya. We have ignited a little fire so that you will come out of your agony. Don't be disappointed. Be patient. Jai Shriman Narayana.
Kham Brahma, Kham Brahma, Prano Brahma, Kham Brahma, Kham Brahma, Prano Brahma, Kham Brahma, Kham Brahma, Prano Brahma, Kham Brahma, Kham Brahma.
As Upakosala started meditating meditating upon the mantra, Satyakama returned from his holy pilgrimage, happy and excited to meet his Acharya. Upakosala prostrated to Satyakama and took his blessings.
My son, your face shines like the one who knows the true nature of life. You seem like a realized soul.
With all humility, Upakosala told his Acharya all that occurred. In fact, Guru also knew the commitment of Upakosala, but revealed that it was a test for his perseverance and patience.
It is now time to initiate you with the Brahma Vidya. God is instructing me through the fires, my child.
Soon Upakosala received the revered Brahma Vidya and the meaning of the powerful mantra, Prano Brahma, Kam Brahma, Kam Brahma, from his Acharya Satyakama.
Prano Brahma means Sriman Narayana is the vital life force of all beings and is the one who sustains and upholds everything in existence. Kam Brahma and Kam Brahma. Kam means bliss and Kam means space. So, just like how the universe encompasses everything from the smallest atom to the largest galaxy, the Lord's happiness is infinite and eternal.
Thus, because of Upakosala's sincere devotion and bhakti towards his Acharya, he was blessed with an Upanishad named after him called the Upakosala Vidya, one of the 32 Brahma Vidyas. Although there were hundreds of students with Acharya Satyakama who lived under his tutelage, only Upakosala was able to create his own mark in history as a cause of his diligent qualities being the best disciple. Moreover, the moral of the story is
1. Knowledge learned will only provide benefits to one when properly taught by an Acharya. 2. To always trust the process. Trusting the process means accepting that hardships will occur along your journey to success, but having enough confidence that each lesson is bringing you one step closer to fulfilling your purpose in life.
3. To always treat your Guru and Acharya with unflinching faith and respect.
Worship your own, respect all, and serve all beings as service to God. Srimate Ramanujaya Namaha, Asmad Gurubhyo Namaha, Jai Sriman Narayana.
The story is presented by Pragya students is quoted in the Chandogya Upanishad.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the skit as much as we enjoyed creating and presenting it to you. As Jai Shriman Narayana to His Holiness Sri Putra Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamy, the skit that the students presented highlights two main themes. The first one is the Vedic system of education and the ideal qualities a student must possess in order to achieve success in life. So just a little bit about the two main themes. So the Vedic system of education has a holistic approach to teach life skills with Vedas at this epicenter. The main objective of Vedic education was to create a socially, economically and spiritually connected healthy society so that the nation and the world would progress in harmony at the same time with the theme Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, meaning the world is one family. Vedic system of education is more than a system of education, but is a way of harmonious living where it establishes the idea of equality in every aspect of life, as Swamiji said, and not at the physical level, but with regard to respect and worship. Worship your own, respect all, and serve all beings as service to God. In fact, for the welfare and well-being of all, Swami Ramanuja, the iconic spiritual leader, preceptor, and social reformer, promoted the Vedic way of life and propagated equality for all, irrespective of one's race, religion, gender, and social status, for a discrimination-free society. This skit also sheds light on the ideal qualities students must possess in order to achieve success and make them responsible citizens. Lord Shri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita says, Tad vidhi pranipatena pariprashtena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshina. Meaning, a disciple of a student must be submissive, humble and free from ego. They must be inquisitive and wait for the right time to ask relevant questions and must help the teacher as and when required. Thank you very much for listening and Jai Shriman Narayana.
Thank you so much. That was a lovely performance, Pragnya students of East Side. Very, very well performed and well rehearsed. Inni rojulu nunchi practice chesaru. So well done, kids. Please do collect your certificate from Swamiji and then make your way back. And please take a picture with Swamiji as well. Next, I'd like to welcome on stage our final performance. We request everyone to please be seated for a couple more minutes. We won't take too much time. These kids have rehearsed for a very, very long time, so we don't want them to miss out on an opportunity to perform in front of Swamiji and you all today. So thank you so much for being patient, but please do sit back and relax for a couple more minutes and we should be done very, very soon. So next up we have a Ramanuja Swamy performance, which is a placard performance, and we'll have Shriya who will be talking about Ramanuja Swamy. So please welcome all the children on stage along with Shriya. So can I get a huge round of applause as a form of encouragement, please?
Hello. Swami Ramanuja is a great spiritual leader and philosopher who was born in 1017 at Sri Perambur. He was one of the most important exponents of Sri Vaishnava tradition, which preached the importance of bhakti or devotion towards God to attain spiritual liberation. Ramanuja was an advocate of social equality. He encouraged temples to open their doors to everyone, irrespective of the caste or position in society. He spread the message that all are equal to God's eye and taught the most sacred Narayana mantra without discrimination. The Statue of Equality is also referred as Ramanuja Acharya. It's 66 meters tall and among the tallest metallic statue in sitting position in the world. It has been over thousands of years that this divine personality graced earth by his presence, the world advocating his ideology without giving credit to him. His name remains in shadows, so the magical essence is missing. And the values are disappearing in society. That's why the Statue of Equality has emerged. Let the statue resound within you and translate into actions leading into equality. Jai Shri Manana.
Jai Shriman. Jai Shriman Narayana. The placards that are being held by these Pragna students mean R for reformer of society, A avatar of Adishesha, M messenger of equality, A abode of compassion, N noble saint,
new ultimate refuge, J jewel of Vaishnavism, and A able administrator. Together these letters spell the word Ramanuja. Jai Sriman Narayana.
Thank you so much, Shriya and team. I request kids, ఇటు చూడండి ఒకసారి ఇలా మీరు కూడా వెళ్ళి సర్టిఫికేట్ తీసుకొని అటు వెళ్ళిపోవాలి. ఓకే, కానీ క్వైట్గా. ఓకే, సర్టిఫికేట్ తీసుకొని స్వామీజీ అటు వెళ్ళిపోవాలి. ఓకేనా? Thank you so much everyone for being so patient and for being a lovely audience today. We really appreciate it. For all of us who have missed the fireworks, we have our KIW TV team who have displayed it on screen. We've all missed it. We heard the sounds, but we didn't have a chance to see them. So please do watch the fireworks on screen. And we will be having the Radha Yatra that is starting now. And thank you so much to the Radha Yatra team for being so patient. It was supposed to happen at 5 o'clock. It's currently 7:30. So thank you so much to the team for being so patient. So thank you so much to Yogesh ji and team, and also the Sotamam Chenda team, the Chendam Mela. So thank you so much to both teams. So the Radha Yatra will be starting. We request everybody to please join the Radha Yatra.
So there will be one more poem. It's written by Poonam Arora ji, and she is going to perform on behalf of Rath Yatra team.
राम नियति के आगे सर झुकाकर वन में रहने लगे, पर भरत से अयोध्या में नहीं रहा गया। जिस सिंहासन पर उनका अधिकार नहीं था, उस पर बैठना उन्हें स्वीकार नहीं था। इतना बड़ा राज्य भरत ने तिनके की तरह त्याग दिया। आ पहुंचे चित्रकूट और गिर पड़े राम के चरणों में। राम ने भरत को उठाकर सीने से लगा लिया। भाई भाई का ऐसा मिलाप हुआ कि सृष्टि का कण कण रो दिया। भरत ने गुहार लगाई, भैया अयोध्या चलो, अपना राजपाट वापस लो। राम जो किसी को खाली हाथ नहीं थे, अपने ही भाई को खाली हाथ लौटाने पर विवश हो गए। अगर वो वनवास अधूरा छोड़ देते तो पिता को दिया हुआ वचन तोड़ देते।
So now we'd like to launch a new song on Ramanuja Swamy, which was composed by Taraka Ramarao Garu. So we'd like to launch this in the presence of His Holiness Chinna Jeeyar Swamy Varu. So can we please have the launch of the Ramanuja Swamy song, please?
There is volume, but at the start there is no volume.
Just a small request. I know a lot of people would like to take pictures with Swamiji, but there are lots of meet and greet events over the next couple of days. So please check out our Facebook page. You can meet and greet Swamiji tomorrow from 3 to 5 p.m. at Sri Ram Mandir, which is our Jet Ashram. So there's lots of opportunities to meet Swamiji. Swamiji is also tired today, so I request everyone to not crowd him. In an orderly fashion, please take your certificates if you are entitled to take one, and please leave. Parents, you guys can share the videos. There's a lot of people taking videos. We'll have Australia already will be posting the video as well, so you can take it from them. So I request everyone to please come in an orderly fashion, collect your certificate, and please leave. Thank you so much. And we'll be starting the Radha Yatra shortly, but before that, we have the song launch of Ramanuja Swamy on screen.
वचसा नमो नमो अनिशं मनसा नमो नमो शिरसा वचसा नमो नमो अनिशं मनसा नमो नमो गुरुयति राजा नमो नमो रामानुज स्वामी नमो नमो गुरुयति राजा नमो नमो रामानुज स्वामी नमो नमो समतामूर्ति नमो नमो समरसता स्फूर्ति नमो नमो समतामूर्ति नमो नमो समरसता स्फूर्ति नमो 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 जीवना दीन जनावन नमो नमो हारित दंडायति वेदंडा सुगुणो दंडा नमो नमो पतित पावना परम जीवना दीन जनावन नमो नमो हारित दंडायति वेदंडा सुगुणो दंडा नमो नमो सकल जनै परिसेवित भावित कमल चरण तल नमो नमो सकल जनै परिसेवित भावित कमल चरण तल नमो नमो विश्व विनुत जगदाचार्य परमाचार्य नमो नमो गुणसाम्राजित चोळेन्द्र नमो नमो तरतम भेद क्लेश विदूर भव भयदार नमो नमो चन्द्राहित गुणसाम्राजित चोळेन्द्र नमो नमो तरतम भेद क्लेश विदूर भव भयदार नमो नमो साकेत पुर परिवेष्टित परम दयालो नमो नमो दिव्य साकेत पुर परिवेष्टित परम दयालो नमो नमो इन श्रीमन्नारायण जय्यर स्वामी सेविता नमो नमो रामानुजायो वात्सासी रामानुजायो वात्सोदे रामानुजायो वात्सोसी रामानुजायो वासुदेव रामानुजायो वासुदेव रामानुजायो वासुदेव रामानुजायो वासुदेव रामानुजायो वासुदेव
So thank you so much to Taraka Rama Rao Garu for composing this beautiful song. Jai Sri Narayana.
We didn't hear this at all.
Let's all move to Rath Yatra. Jai Sriman Narayana. Jai Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Let's move to Rath Yatra. It is ready. जय श्रीमन नारायण। जय रामा अवध नरेशा। जय रामा अवध नरेशा। जय रामा मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम कौनी। मेलबर्न में भजन तेरा गौनी। मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम कौनी। मेलबर्न में भजन तेरा गौनी। दाना का नाम है रोछवासा। दाना का नाम है रोछवासा। अयोध्या में जली रचो ज्योति। जय रामा अवध नरेशा। जय रामा रघुकुल की रीति निभाच। रघुकुल की रीति निभाच। शबरी अहिल्या का तुम तराछ। जय श्री रामा कनु राति ब्यावा। जय श्री रामा कनु राति ब्यावा। दुर्गा मंदिर में जली रे ज्योति। जय रामा अवध नरेशा। जय रामा मेरी सारे तुम सारी छ। मेरी सारे तुम सारी छ। हाथ बाणे धनुष धारी छ। भक्त योगेश जोड़ू छो हाथा। भक्त योगेश जोड़ू छो हाथा। भल माती दिए हर बखता। जय रामा अवध नरेशा। जय रामा अवध नरेशा। जय रामा वो तो लाल लंगोटे वाला है। माँ अंजनी का लाला है। वो तो लाल लंगोटे वाला है। माँ अंजनी का लाला है। मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी। द्रबहु सो दशरथ अचर बिहारी। वो तो मंगल करने वाला है। माँ अंजनी का लाला है। वो तो मंगल करने वाला है। माँ अंजनी का लाला है। विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर। राम काज करिवे को आतुर। विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर। राम काज करिवे को आतुर। का लाला है। भूत पिचास निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। वो तो भूत भगाने वाला है, माँ अंजनी का लाला है। वो तो लाल लंगोटे वाला है, माँ अंजनी का लाला है। रघुकुल रीति सदा चली आई, रघुकुल रीति सदा चली आई। प्राण जाए पर बचन न जाई, प्राण जाए पर न जाई। वो तो बचन निभाने वाला है, माँ अंजनी का लाला है। वो तो बचन निभाने वाला है, माँ अंजनी का लाला है। गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, पार करो मेरे अंतर्यामी। गहरी नदियाँ पाव पुरानी, पार करो मेरे अंतर्यामी। वो तो पार लगाने वाला है, माँ अंजनी का लाला है। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर। वो तो संकट हरने वाला है, माँ अंजनी का लाला है। वो तो संकट हरने वाला है, माँ अंजनी का लाला है। गणपति बाबा, गणपति बाबा, गणपति बाबा, गणपति बाबा। यहीं से मोड़ देते ना।
बोला तो वो कहते कि नहीं नहीं, हम लोग उधर से ऐसे करते हैं, वहाँ से चले। हम लोग उसको लीड करते हैं, फिर जहाँ वो जा रहे हैं ना उसी को लीड करना चाहिए। सिंगिंग हो जाएगी तो नहीं तो ये तो है ही है ना।
हाँ ठीक
है ना, तो इसी को लीड करते हैं। अब अंदर से चलते, मेरे को लगता है
हाँ यही से। हाँ अंदर से इसको खोल दीजिए, ये अच्छा रहेगा। खोल दीजिए सारे इधर से। आओ उधर से जाओ, इनको खोल दीजिए। आओ आओ। हाँ ये खोल दीजिए, इधर से खोल दीजिए, यहाँ से खोल दीजिए। जय राम। हाँ इसको खोलना।
इनमें से किसी को नहीं पता, हमें वॉलंटियर्स चाहिए। वो खुला हुआ है लास्ट में।
हेलो ये हाँ हेलो हाँ यहीं पर आ जाइए लास्ट में। जय श्रीमन महानारायण, जय श्री नारायण। अच्छा यहाँ से खोल देते ना ये। हाँ आ जाओ, ये आ जाओ। हेलो हेलो
सा नमो नमो, परिसा मनसा नमो नमो, शिरसा वचसा नमो नमो, नमो नमो सा नमो नमो।